Need to prepare a drink still. Yeah, it's working. Sound? Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Alright. I need to prepare a drink. I need to fix my shot counter I'm now seeing. But it's alright. We can do that. Do that, do that. Screw that, screw that. Yeah. I'll leave this. You're probably getting tired of hearing that, so let's just do that. Okay. I should probably wash this out at some point. I need chapstick too. I got a lot going on here. Now I kind of feel like I shouldn't have started the stream yet. This lime is on its last day. So now this is acting like it's not broadcasting, but it totally is. So. Whatever. Do what I want. Yeah, this is all I have for... Okay. And this soda's almost done, too, which is, I mean, this shit's flat as hell. I should probably honestly just dump it. Yeah, it's totally flat. I don't want this. I'll actually drink it. I don't mind drinking flat soda, but I don't want it with my mixed drinks. Syrup of Coca-Cola. That's what my mother used to give me when I felt sick. I would feel sick to my stomach, and she got it from the doctor. Yeah, she actually got it. Was real medicine. It was Coca-Cola syrup, and it's what they would give you when your stomach was upset. It was back in the 70s. It's funny. It's funny. It makes me laugh. All right. I could use a little more volume. All right. To retro, to Friday. All right, let's do this. It's gonna be weird because I don't need headphones. I wish I could. Hold on a minute. Yeah, be a little better. For me, it's easier for me to see chat that way. But my camera is. I used to have more slack on this. What happened? There we go. That's a little better. I mean, it still shows me, so it's not that great. But there's nothing in this. Yeah. I haven't played this in a long time. This can be kind of a... What's up? Oh, really? Kid Icarus? Awesome. Yeah, this is a great game. This game got... Seems really small. This game got this weird reputation for being really hard. It's not that hard. I'm good. How are you? I hope you're well. That should be a little better. Excuse Excuse me. Yeah, this game got a weird reputation for being really hard. It can be... The beginning stages are hard. Once you kind of get... Honestly, once you get past the first dungeon, it's not that hard anymore. It's cause, a lot of it's because you can die really easily. In these. Oh, not yet, but give me time. You know, I don't think I played the daily Isaac run today. It's okay, I'll, you know, whatever. Okay. So yeah, the first stages are hard because you're scrolling vertically, and if you fall down below the edge of the screen, you're dead. I don't know how I got away with that. Yes. Yes, the hearts are currency. They're not health. That goblet right there above this Grim Reaper is health. And you don't get a lot of it. There's really not a lot. And if I don't take it now, by the way, if I go through the door, it will not be there when I come back out. So this is a weird... yeah, that's a little better. This is a weird game. A weird gambling game. Opening every one of these takes 10... No, I guess it's only 5. And one of these has a Grim Reaper in it. Now, if I can open the Grim Reaper last... I can get all the items. Yes. Oh, I almost took that. Sorry, I got a credit card. So the credit card, well, I think it gives you 1 free item in the next shop. If I live that long. But yeah, if you fall below the screen, you're dead. So... if in the next shop I have, they give you, there's a wing you can get that if you've dropped. No. No, no, no. Oh, see, I'm dead. Never mind. Never mind. So yeah, once you get past the first 3 levels, it's really not hard. You have to, you got to get into the first temple. No, I think it's just the Japanese. There's nothing in that door, by the way. It's the Japanese making a weird game, and it's great. It's wonderful. You know what I should play tonight? I should play Battle of Olympus. That's another really fun game. If we're going with like a medieval theme, which I don't know that I am, but I think it's just the Japanese not really getting how. I wouldn't even say that. They're just... I like the... I really like the sort of... figure it out as you go method of making games I used to have back then. Now. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it. I never got into Castlevania. I don't even have the first one. I have it on the Wii Virtual Console, and that's it. I need chapstick. But yeah, I never got into Castlevanias. Honestly, you know, when they say, like, you know, it's a Metroidvania, I never found Castlevania to be that way. Like, the only Castlevania I really know is the first one, where it's all very linear. Shit. Oh, okay. I see. So now the Grim Reaper has seen me, so then he sets his little minions. Okay. I didn't get it. I didn't take that health either. Yes, 2 in a row. Oh my god. It's not always a credit card either, but for some reason this time it is. And you get 1 shot to go in each shop, or in each door. Once you go through the door, it's closed forever. I did not get that health. I got lucky twice in a row. That's it. There is a people have analyzed the game, and people have figured out the algorithm. Like, if you see this here, then this should be here, and if that's there, then the Grim Reaper should be in this spot. But I've never I don't know what it is. Oh fuck. Once you piss off the Grim Reaper, and they take a lot of health. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. They do disappear. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's... Alright, I need to kill these. If I get hit by one or more of these, I think I may die. Okay. So the hardest part, like I said, is in the beginning. You have very low health, very low damage, and it takes a little bit to kind of get going. Once you sort of get going, that's the end right there. If I could have made it through that door, I could have made it further. Yeah, I like to play more than Isaac. I got into an Isaac rut, I think, for a little while. Yeah, that's alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. See, like, you can go in here, but there's nothing here. This is actually for... Because when you finish this game, you loop around and you start it again. And, yeah, you loop around and start again. And this... You could use this on a subsequent lap. Yeah, I kind of got into an Isaac rut. I got way into it. And, you know, with unlocking everything. Now that everything's unlocked, you know, yeah, I can branch out of it. Plus, I mean, Reaper is right that I don't really want to be just an Isaac streamer. Ow. Those are half hearts. They're worth 5. There we go. Now these little hammers you can use in the temples, and you use those in the temples by you can bust up statues, and then you get what's called centurions, and they will fight on your side in the final battle in the dungeon. I don't usually use them, but there is one in particular that I like to use as a shortcut. And that's just money, which, you know, and it's points too, by the way. So the more damage that you do, and I forget how they figure it out. Somebody had figured it out. I've looked online. I think so. I don't know. This is original hardware. This is my, you know, this is a cartridge. But they figured out the score. Like, if you're looking at the score, you can figure out how much, how close you are to getting the next arrow upgrade. And that's sort of the name of the game here. Like, by the time that I get to the next place where I can upgrade my arrow, I want to make sure I have inflicted enough damage that it will get me the next upgrade. So I'm probably not going to get it here. Could I get it again? Nope, there it is. So now I lost all those hearts. It's okay. I didn't really... I never really expect to get it, so it's fine. Those little thin parts, those are semi-solids, and if I duck there, you can fall through. It's not a bad thing, but for like here I can duck. Down here I cannot. But I mean, I think it's a great game. It's just, like I said, the beginning's hard. Shit. That's true, yeah. Shit. Okay. See, those little motherfuckers take a lot of health.
Message for you, sir.
You take 10 hits at my current damage level. Alright, so we need to get the fuck out of here. Those little bitches will come up here. I'm gonna let him drop. Boom. Jump. I just want to get through that door. I have good health too, so this will... If I die on the next... Oops. If I die on the next stage, you know, I'll start here. Okay. This one is harder than the first one, I think, but, the third one... I think the third one is where you get your first upgrade, your first damage upgrade. And you also get upgrades for more, health. But just at the end of each stage, you get a chance for more health. So, okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna go in here. I think this is the these little bitches. And again, I'm trying to kill all of them. I need the hearts, and I need the points for upgrades. And I think that's where a lot of people have trouble with this game, is that they avoid rooms like this, and you should really do these. Then again, I don't know how speedrunners do it. Oh my god, fuck off. I got greedy right there. Oh, shit. Okay, I think there is another one. This is a shop. The shops have 3 items for sale. And it's really expensive. 450 is that feather. And that feather, if you fall down below the bottom of the screen, you rise back up with the feather. It gives you a short amount of time to find some place to stand before you die again. The barrel holds a bunch of these. And those are just another bar of health. That shop is expensive. Now, here's another fun little factoid, and I don't know, you probably know this. I feel like a lot of people know this. In the original Famicom version of this game, I mean, the sounds were better and blah, 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 blah. But on Controller 2... Damn it. On Controller 2... it had a little microphone in it, and you could yell into the microphone, and he would give you a discount. Shit. Fuck. So now, as long as I leave that heart on screen, these little bitches won't come back, but I fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna take that first. I know, right? Oh, totally. Yeah, they did all kinds of neat shit. I don't know how I didn't get hurt there. It's a little bit sad that we didn't get a lot of that stuff here. You know, it's like in the original Zelda. They say that Pols Voice hates sound. And then as an American player, you look at that and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, you gotta use the flute. When you see Pols Voice, you gotta use the flute. And as it turns out, that was a translation from the Japanese version where you had to yell into the other controller. And by yelling into the other controller, this is a good spot right here. That's how you would damage Pols Voice. Okay. I know, right? That would have been awesome. I don't have enough. Damn, I wish I could have gotten this. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make it. Now, they will keep spawning. Like, they come out in groups of 4, so if you have one of those hearts on screen, they will not come out. Now they won't spawn from here. I've heard of Takeshi's Challenge. I've never played it. I don't think I want to. If you ever watch Game Center CX, it's a Japanese show that has the chief, I don't know. and he I feel like we talked about this. But yeah, he plays the game. He plays really hard retro games, and this was one of them. He's gonna get pissed off here. There's no way around it here. At least you don't get hurt. Okay. But yeah, that was one of the games he played, was Takeshi's Challenge, and it was ridiculous. It's a ridiculous game. There's one part in that game, I believe, when you... Yeah. Yeah, it looked bad. It looked really bad. But there's a part in the game where you have to stand in a very... Here we go. This is where I get my first arrow upgrade. Boom. So now I've got a level 2 arrow. And so, yeah, it'll be a little bit easier to kill some of these enemies. This is where it starts to get easier. But I can still die. Like, it's still possible to die right here. If I fell down there, I could die. There's a part in that game, in Takeshi's Challenge, where you have to stand in a very certain place in, like, a nightclub or something, and not move for an hour. Like, you have to leave the controller and just not move. I'm like, how would you know that? Yeah. I think a lot of from what I've seen, like, he kind of made the joke shitty on purpose. He made the game shitty on purpose as a joke, that was my full thought there. God damn it. So I wanted... Okay, never mind. I thought it was here that there's a... You also get 3 items that, shit. I'm gonna die. I may die here. Okay. There are 3 items you can get that you need to be fully charged. Oh, really? Oh my god. That sounds so bad. But he was trolling. I mean, he was basically trolling his audience with this bad game. It was like Desert Bus. It was like it was a more primitive Desert Bus. I think this is a shop. Yeah. It was that's a good troll. I think I want to take this. Okay. And I think he does reset. I think if you wait long enough, yeah, he does. I don't want it. I don't have money for it. Well, I mean, I could take a hammer, but I don't use them. Alright, I may die anyway. And they will follow you when they spawn. I think I want to go this way. Yeah. Oop. Really? I didn't know that. That's funny. Shit. Okay. Now you need to get out of there because they will spawn right the fuck on top of you. You go around this way. Those little fingers, those little plants will hurt you. Who, the Grim Reaper? He's cute. Wait, I don't want to go over there. Okay. Nomadic Grim Reaper, that's right. That's true. Alright. So we actually cannot get up that way. We have to go this way. Okay. I need to be very careful here. Ah, no! I'm gonna die. There is a hot spring over here. Oops. That's why we do that. There you go. Damn. I have gotten hurt here, though. Ooh, shit. Damn it. Botched it. Chromatic Grim Reaper. That's funny. Colors are off. Not by a lot, but they are off. I wish there was a way for me to adjust it. It's like it's too rich or something. Yeah, it's neat. I don't have any interest in it, but people do. Woo! Probably. Yeah, my little girl was very proud of herself. She's still making all these weird contraptions. Like I said, she's very artistic. And she made these doors that you have to hit switches to open, and she made a. By the way, this lava, you have to stand in it for a certain amount of time, and then it goes off. It's true. Actually, I just found out today that my son has a friend. My son has a friend whose mother has it. She was just diagnosed today. And they tested everybody in the family, you know, everybody in the household, and the mother's the only one that has it. So, I mean, hopefully she's okay. But she's pretty bummed out about it. The friend, I mean. No, it's not. But, I mean, you know. Shit. God damn it. Actually could go up that way, but it's fine. This works. Oh god. Oh my god. The save! Because I hadn't scrolled up enough to where that bit of ground disappeared. So I was able to bounce off of it. Okay. But yeah, it's a little disconcerting because I mean I don't know this girl's mother. Like, I've only met the girl, like, once. It's a girlfriend, I guess. But, so I've never met the girl. I've met the girl, never the mother. But, I mean, that's right in my neighborhood. This is where I died before. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have enough for any of this. There is a way to get that discount on the Nintendo version, but you have to. I'm not even doing this. Yeah, it's like a certain thing you have to do. Oh shit! Thing you have to do on the second controller. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, you were telling me yesterday, and I mean, look, as of right now, I would not blame anybody for being afraid of a hospital. Like, I wouldn't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go to a doctor right now. Something I've been telling my kids is like, fucking be careful. I mean, not fucking, but you know, be careful. If you hurt yourself, we're not going to a doctor. Shit. So now it only takes 5 to kill him. And this is where I can get my upgrade. This is just like that first room. This is what it's for. But I need to live. If I don't live through this, I'm in trouble. Oh, now I'm dead. It's all good, man. Alright, yeah, I shouldn't have. I died. So I could have taken that bottle of health, and that would have helped me. The problem is, I think there's more of a chance I'm going to fall than there is I'm going to run out of health. I don't know. I'll have to reassess. You don't have money for both, so, you know. They have a very specific pattern when you first walk in here. Like, they can come down and rush you. That's why I get down here first and start shooting this way, and then usually you can pick off a couple. There's only 8 in every room like this. Okay. Shit. Okay. Like I said, if you hop right back out, you're okay. Another game that works on that same principle for lava is Master Blaster. It's kind of the same way where if you jump back out, you should be fine. I'm going to take this again. Whoa, weird. Weird. And you weren't even drinking. Oh my god. There was nowhere for me to fucking go. Fuck. This is where I actually can win one of those bottles. Never mind. Forget it. I think you're too young for Alzheimer's. But I do worry about Alzheimer's, I will say that. Like, I've seen people with Alzheimer's. It's fucking terrible. It seems like it just strips away everything that makes you you. You just die slowly without dying yet. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, I think you're too young for Alzheimer's. One thing I did see today is that there's a chemical that your brain. Oh, it's like a buildup. There's like a neural buildup of, it's like, I don't know if it's used cerebral fluid or something like. Oh my god. It's like cerebral fluid that builds up around your brain throughout the day, and the only time that it gets cleared out is when you're asleep. And I'm gonna die. Yep. The only time it gets cleared out is when you're sleeping. And so yeah, if you don't sleep, that's one of the things. Also, a buildup of used used cerebral fluid is one of the components, or what something that people have in common with Alzheimer's patients. But yeah, that scares the shit out of me. Well, what scares me more, I mean, you're right. What scares me more is that the way it seems to me is that you're not only confused. Oh my god. And you don't know what's real, you don't know what's a memory, you don't know when you are. Yeah, like you should sleep more. Dude, sleep more. But yeah, you don't know where you are, you don't know when you are, like you don't know what is a memory and what's real life. But what scares me about that is that, in my mind, and I don't know if this is how it works, but it seems like it, you have moments of lucidity where suddenly you are completely aware and you're just completely horrified by what has happened to you and how you've been acting and what you've seen. And I'm actually gonna take this bottle. That's what scares me. Is that you actually would have times where you figure out what's going on and then you're back down underwater again. You know what I mean? It's terrible. Shit. There was just fucking no way. Well, the good news is that bottle just triggers when you're down to no health. So we have everything. That's right. What's even worse is that there's the one shop. I'm going this way. I keep going the other way. I always have. The one shop is like, wow, this is really expensive. Oh, you have to go this way. This is really expensive. Like, fucking, yeah, you're the one that set the prices, bitch. Like, why did you make it so expensive? He's not just some clerk. This is his shop. Alright, I feel like that bottle is going to help me more than anything else. No, it's here too. He goes, wow, this is really expensive. Oh, no, wait. You know what? You may be right. No, it's... Yeah, that's the one from Zelda. The one... you're right. The one in this game is the one where he goes... what do you say? Try buying from me. Like, do you not want me to? There it goes. So there went that bottle, which I'm really glad I bought now. And then we have another shop that I can't buy. Yeah, see, what do you say? Try buying from me. Fucking what? Do you not want me to? Because I didn't. I'm not even doing this. Well, that music is something, isn't it? Okay. Oh! I'll just wait for that one. Okay. So I believe that's the one where we can actually get one of those items. Yeah. Yeah. Right, exactly. Your customer service is shit. So now if I live through this, which I expect to at this point, you get one of 3 items. And the items... But the items do not activate until you have full health. And it's a... there's a shield, sort of. I guess it's sort of a shield. It's kind of like Halo of Flies in Isaac. Can't look at that now. There we go. Not the flat screen TV. So the arrow or the bow allows you to shoot all the way across the screen, and this one is a I'm gonna take the fire. That one gives you a little fireball around your arrow when you shoot it. It's not gonna work yet though because I need full health, and you won't get full health until after. Like, there's no hot spring, and in the end, that's another part that makes this really hard. Because in other levels there are hot springs. The fuck balloon. Didn't get an upgrade. I think I needed 20,000. So here's our first dungeon. The rest of the game is easier. So now I have to fight this first boss with only 1 bar of health. So I mean, it can be tricky, but I think it'll be okay. I don't remember how to get around in here. There are items you can buy that will make it easier to get around in here. You can buy a pencil. There's our map right there. Now, this doesn't tell you anything, by the way. All this shows you is that. But I have to buy a pencil, and then you can mark off the places you've been. And I think there's another thing. What is it? I never buy them. Here's our... This place is for... I think it is a lot like that, yeah. So that's a hospital, and you can get turned into an eggplant. Here we go. So we're gonna leave and come back. This might have a... Yeah, see, there's a pencil. Oh, and a torch. And the torch will show you where you are in the dungeon. I don't have enough for both. But I'll take the pencil, sure. And so now, there you go. And that's where I was, I believe. So we'll go down. And, okay. And those little doodads will trigger when you pass under them, under those pink pots. Ow. apparently. Alright. Shit. I bonked my head. Okay, fine. I feel like I should be drinking more. I think I may play some Mike Tyson's Punch-Out after this. This is apparently the wrong way. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. I think it's this way. Punch-Out, yeah. It's fun. Okay. So there's those statues. If I bust those up with the hammers, it will it gives you those little dudes that they will they'll come and help you. All right, I have nowhere to go here, so we gotta go back. They help you in the final fight, but I only have 6 hammers. I don't usually use them. That could be cool. That's a fun game. I actually do have it. I could play that too tonight. I don't know of a way of getting into that little spot. Damn, seriously? You should be able to find one cheap. I think I came down from the top there. Nope. This is where I came from. I think I want to go up. Yeah, I think I want to go up. Okay. Yeah, I want to go up here. I'm stuck. I couldn't jump. Oh, okay, no, I'm not stuck. I mean, I'm stuck, but I'm not stuck. I forgot there's nowhere to jump. Really? Wow, okay. Well, I mean, does it have to be Polish? Could you get it? I mean, all right, here's our hold on. Here's our eggplant kings. They will turn you into an eggplant. You cannot fire your arrows if they do. I believe I do want to go this way. The only way to get it off you is to go into the hospital. Oh my god, alright. So we're gonna head down to a hot spring. I think it's down here. Excuse me, okay. This is where we were earlier. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Damn, that sucks. Even if it's shipped in from an adjacent country? Here we go. So here's a hot spring. So I can actually use this to refill my health. And there we go. Later, and all the later stages have one. But the first 3 stages do not. And that's why people look at this game and they go, this game is hard as hell. And I'm like, because there's no place to refill your health. I would think. It'll just have pee all over it. Because they like to piss on everything. And fist each other. Actually, I'm going to do this. Oh, man. Alright, fuck it. We're out of there. This is like the trickiest part in the game. Right, well, not in, but just in this level. You got pee on it. Yeah, you got to pee on it. It doesn't help that there's a game for the Wii that only released in Germany. And it was called Piss Drinkers. There we go. Here's our boss. Alright. So we see the boss's health down in the bottom right. And with I have level 2 arrows. So now I take two hits of damage from him every time I hit him. Can still be tricky. Almost died. The retarded Hydra. Should have got a power up. Yes. There we go. So now I have more health. And then I believe, and this is horizontal. And there's my little, there's that item I got. Is that fireball? It's fine. Yes, it is retarded, but it's fine. So now, and I may do this. I'm gonna do that in a minute. It's with a D. That's okay. No big. I'm not gonna buy any of this stuff. We have everything. 3 items. This is a good place to farm health or farm hearts. It's not health. Okay. Here we go. Another hot spring. So now we'll refill health. Alright. Yeah, right? And that's part of the fun of this game, is that it's 4 vertical levels, a dungeon, or 3 vertical levels, a dungeon. 4 horizontal levels, a dungeon. Now. And then or three vertical levels, or three horizontal levels, a dungeon. Ow. And then 3 more vertical levels. And then the final level, and then a dungeon, and then the final level is an auto-scroller. I think so. It made it really hard for people. It made it really hard for people. Try buying from me. And again, there is a way to get a discount, but I don't remember what it is. It's on a second controller, and I don't have one hooked up. Ow. Ow. I wanted that, though. I'm actually going to farm for a minute. It's not the best place for this. It's not the best place. There are other places I can get hearts. Ooh. Ow. There is no. Well, yeah. Well, it was the second stage. The second stage from the beginning is it has ice. It has some ice physics. It's not a full ice stage, but it's got some platforms that will fuck you up. Yeah. I like the frogs. I don't remember what this is. Okay, good. Oh, look at this. Now we got another upgrade. So now we have a level 3 arrow. It goes to 5. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know how they did any of this stuff, honestly. Dude, this shit better not glitch. I'll punch this game in the face. I don't care. Okay. We have everything. You know what? Nah. I'm probably gonna regret that, but no. Oops. Oh, you know what? There are some ice physics later. The second stage after this one, there's a lot of ice. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I would say. So we're gonna get another item here. I think I'm gonna take the I just remembered something else you're gonna notice after the, I think it's the next stage, but I don't even know. I don't know how long this goes on for. See, I get another item here. I think I'm going to take the long shot. But again, it won't activate until I have full health, and I don't think there's another hot spring until the next stage. Okay. And I can actually get the same thing again if I wanted to, but you know what? No, we're gonna take that one. That will give me the little doodads that circle you. It's just like a little shield. I think there is another hot spring here, actually, now that I think about it. Oop, never mind. I know. I know it. Okay. Well, we will do it again. Yo, this shit better not glitch. Oh, I missed it. Alright. Let's take that. I don't know if you can stand on that. I don't think I've ever gotten on it. Bum 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 bum. I've heard this song a little bit. Damn, that sucks. I lost my. Well, I mean, I'll get it back, but I lost my level 3 arrows. Ow. I should probably take more care here. We have everything. Oh, okay. Okay. What do you say? Try buying from me. Hot sand. Actually, you know what's really funny? The first time my wife saw me playing this, and I got into the hot spring, she was like, "What is that, a bubble bath?" I was like, "No, it's a hot spring." Oh, come on. Alright, I guess I despawned it. Oh, come on. Dude, 2 times? Give me a break. Man. It's like, no, this is girly. Bubble bath is girly. This is a hot spring. He's resting his joints or something. I don't know. And, oh my god. Okay. I like that you can move when you're ducking. Man. I ain't buying that shit. The parasite swarm? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay. So now in the next stage, I don't know if it's the next one or the one after. There's a, there are thieves that will steal your items. Yes. What is it? Nice. Awesome. Okay. I just gotta not fall in the pit. Dude, there we go. Jesus Christ. Right. Now there is health down there. You cannot go backwards, by the way. Pit. Burp, 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 burp. Glad you came, Pit. You didn't fall in the pit. Ah. Woo-hoo. Skills to pay the bazills. See now I cannot buy another bottle because I already have a bottle. Mistranslated Pete? I don't know. See, I can't buy a bottle because I already have one. I'll buy a feather. If I buy a barrel... What's up, Joe Mac? How are you? Welcome. Yes, it's Kenny motherfucking Powers. If I buy a barrel, I can put multiple bottles in it. Now. Smoke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So now I need to endure this harsh training. Oops. Okay, I just got my bottle just now worked. Now. This is sort of the sweet spot where there's not really a whole lot going on in this spot. There we go. That's okay, though. Okay, so now I need to find another hot spring so I can refill this. Really? You guys both stutter a lot? I don't know why they put another room just like it right here, but... Okay. Second stage done. I don't have another drink. Ooh, another power up. Sweet. So now I need to get a refill on my health. I think it's a couple of rooms until I get there. Wow, right off the bat. Who's that, Bruce Willis? I guess he kind of does. He doesn't have a scar. Or a hat. Woo! Skills. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the Bruce Willis character. No, not at all. I don't know why you lost all memory of yesterday. That's really weird. That's really weird.
Message for you, sir.
Should probably check that to make sure it's not my wife trying to talk to me. I need another drink. She was here for a little bit in the morning. He looks a little bit like him. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I need a drink. She was here yesterday in the in the early part of the stream. She didn't stay that long. Yeah, you didn't stay super long. Yeah, I really like Beavis and Butthead Do America. It's funny. I mean, a lot of celebrities and stuff, but it's just funny. It's just a funny movie. There's a really cool trip out scene when Beavis eats peyote. That's really awesome. Smells fun. Nah, that's right. The music is great. Yeah, the music is great. The jokes are really funny. You know, like they're just so stupid. Like they're at the Grand Canyon. They're at the fucking Grand Canyon, and they're like, but they're laughing at the toilets. Like they're laughing at the automatic toilets. Honestly, there's really no reason why they couldn't make another one. She laughs in Polish at farts. Okay. Sure. Hold on, I gotta update my counters. Okay. All right. To Friday. I don't think so, but I know I wouldn't want to see it. I don't want to see a live action Beavis and Butthead. I would, however, really like to see the Monsignor Martinez pilot that he made. This is a hot spring right here. As a spin-off to King of the Hill. SCDC. Yeah, that's true. King of the Hill didn't really need... King of the Hill didn't need a movie because King of the Hill did 11 seasons. I mean, you know. Wamu. That's true. So we're gonna start to get into the ice world. Yeah, this coming up here. These are the thieves. I'm not gonna deal with them just yet. Cars. Yeah. That sounds right. You should watch King of the Hill. King of the Hill is wonderful. King of the Hill is so goddamn funny. It's funny. King of the Hill is funny in a really subtle way. So these guys are thieves. They will steal. You see, I have the two weapons right there on the left side. The one that's the F. And then there's that wand that gives me the two little dealies that circle around me. Those thieves will steal them. So I'm just going to very slowly kind of get them to come into the frame and then jump over them. Okay. There is a finite number of them. Shit. This is bad. Okay, good. As long as you can jump over them, you're kind of okay. Okay, good. Sweet. I hate losing them. I will die before I finish the level without one of those weapons. I'll just play it again until I don't lose one. I can't read that yet. So here's our ice physics. Metal is bad. You take that back. Damn, are you serious? Well, the way that I see it, if you can't legally buy them, then the only way to watch it is illegally. I'm not telling you to do anything. But yeah. Now these guys will respawn when you kill them. And you take the heart. Ah. Or if you off-screen them. Okay. I can't duck there because it's a semi-solid. You can't buy the streams. You can watch them. You could watch them all on YouTube. I'm gonna take the barrel. Like, I've got some things that I probably shouldn't have. That's one of the things that I don't mention to Arch when he's here. Because we talk about some shows, and he's like, I don't know how to... He's like, I don't have streaming services for that, and blah, 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 blah. Which is fine. Just fucking download it then. Like, you can find it illegally. I don't really like to buy stuff. Or I don't like to download stuff. I have a bunch of the DVDs. I was buying DVDs because of what I was talking about yesterday, where you want to support the things you like financially. But then my brother died, and I got his hard drives, and oh shit, I got his hard drives, and he had all of the King of the Hills on it, so I have those now. I'm not fighting him because he'll just respawn. Yeah, he had all the King of the Hills. He had all the King of the Hills on that hard drive. One of the hard drives that I got, so. God damn. This one is... Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I try and spend money when I can. You know, if it's something I like, I want them to have money so they make more of what I like. That's sort of my feeling. It's not always possible, and the only time that I will go out of my way to find it, if it's something I want, like, alright, when I was a kid, they had, oh my god, really? Why Desperate Housewife? I don't buy games on launch, though, no, that I won't do. If it's so, like, when I was a kid, they used to have a cartoon. It was, oh my god, are you kidding? Cookie? What the fuck? When I was a kid, they had Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. And I went looking for it, like, yeah, I'll buy it. I bought Doom Eternal around launch date. But yeah, I wanted Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. Couldn't find it. It's not available on DVD. Like, it doesn't exist. I said, you know what? I'm gonna torrent it. I just went and downloaded it. But like, if I can buy it, I try to. You know, I try to support it. But you know, if it's not available, then they shouldn't make a stink when I do what I have to do to get it. I probably should. I've heard it's really good. Desperate Housewives. Bianca, what the fuck? I have not seen Lost. I know a lot of people were really disappointed when the final season of Lost aired. That's all I know about it. But yeah, I've never seen it. I need a hot spring. this might be one. But now he can work on lockdown. Oh, okay. Killer Clouds. Yeah, I've heard that. Which one? This one. Yes. Credit card. Which I believe means I can take some items without paying from the shops. I haven't played this in a long time. When did I sound like yes? I played for my son recently. The part with the a couple of parts from Napoleon Dynamite. Specifically when he's like because my son was drawing a picture for art for school. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? And he was shading, so it made me think of that part in Napoleon Dynamite when he's like, "It took me like 3 hours to shade to finish the shading on the upper lip." There we go. Here's our third item. Shit, I may not live. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. And then I was like, you know, the liger. This is pretty much my favorite animal. Oh, I didn't know. That I didn't know. This is the third one. Well, part of the pushback on Napoleon Dynamite is that it was everywhere. God damn it. It was everywhere. Everybody was talking about how awesome Napoleon Dynamite is. Like, I bought the DVD based on that. I was like, oh, this is supposed to be awesome. Let me buy it. And like, I just happened to be in the store. Oh, really? What are they about? I'm curious to know what a Polish movie's about. I imagine it's like Trainspotting, but more gritty. So anyway. Yeah, I think a lot of it was because everybody was gung-ho on Napoleon Dynamite, and we watched it, and it was like, yeah, it's an okay movie. It's an okay movie. Yeah, watching it now, I think it's funny. I think Napoleon Dynamite's got charm. I think it has a lot of charm, and charm can get you a long way when you're talking about a movie. I mean, charm can get you a long way when you're talking about dating and shit too. So I mean, you know, charm is way underrated, I think. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, I lost my credit card. Shit. I think that's where it was before, too. But yeah, I think Napoleon Dynamite's charming. I like, I haven't seen it in forever. But I like that, Max Mom is in it. I have seen Casino. Not in a long, long time, but I have seen Casino. That was the David Spade joke from way back when, which was Casino, Casino. Liked it better when it was called Goodfellas. Yeah, it's not as good as Goodfellas. I think Goodfellas is a great movie. Okay. I think Goodfellas is a great movie, but I think Goodfellas is a good length for him. Like somewhere between Goodfellas and Casino is where Scorsese forgot how to end a movie soon. Fuck. Have you not seen Goodfellas? Goodfellas is excellent. No, well, I think it was actually made by Nintendo. A lot of these games were made by Nintendo, and is that where I died before? I guess where I died. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Casino's a good movie, don't get me wrong. Casino's a really good movie. I don't feel like I need to watch Casino before I watch Goodfellas again. Ow. Nice dudes, lovely men, awesome males. Awesome males. But Napoleon Dynamite, I think it's a fun movie. I think it's got a lot of charm. I don't know. I might. Fun phasals. I think we do see thieves here again. It's a long movie. I mean that's one of the things I had said was, I think that's a valid criticism. Like, it's too long. Like, Scorsese doesn't know how to end a movie before 3 hours. That's probably accurate. Yeah, and seeing Pesci comes back is great. Okay. Thieves! Really? I don't think I've ever seen any of the Narnia movies. I saw the first one. I did see the first one. Like, it's trying too hard to be Lord of the Rings. These don't last a long time. Okay. I think Pacino is a great actor. I think I wish he. I think Pacino and De Niro both suffer from the same thing. The first Narnia, yeah, that's the only one I've seen. I did not watch the sequels. I don't know. I found them dull. I was never a big fan of Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, the book. So I never saw the, I think I saw that one and that was it. But, I think Pacino and De Niro suffer from the same thing, where they've become these acting icons that people have fawned over for the last 40 years plus, and they've sort of believed they've sort of rested on their laurels a bit, to where now they don't try. It was nice to see. It was really nice to see De Niro try again. Remember that? This is almost the end. I just need to live through this. I'm gonna let him get over here. It's possible, but I'll tell you this. Something I've known for a long time is that when... I'll get to Scientology in a second, Cookie. One thing I noticed is that the guys that are the most creepy and disturbing are usually the ones that are safe. Nice. Because they let all that shit out. Oh, man. All that stuff stays out in the open. I'm not gonna live through this. It's the guys that are closeted. The guys that seem normal. The guys that seem normal and repressed. Those are the guys with the bodies. Alright, this is how we... This is the only place where I use one of those, because there's a little shortcut right here. That's why I say about religious Rodney. He is so repressed. I guarantee he's a serial killer. I guarantee it. It's a guy that I work with. For anybody not aware, this is a guy that I work with that I believe he's killing people. For sport. Like, I think he's... There's no way you spend your life that uptight with no outlet and then you just go through life normally. There's no way. Quentin Tarantino, he lets his freak flag fly, man. He got no fucks to give. Oh boy. I don't think this is the right way. Rodney is Goomer. I think that's probably pretty accurate. I don't think there's any way to get up here. There's no super jump I can get out of that. I don't think so. I think he makes the movies he likes to make. Honestly, I think he just likes... He likes that kind of movie, and that's what he makes. You want to see a really good Tarantino movie that's not the craziness, it's not Pulp Fiction, it's not Hateful Eight. Fuck. Oh, his face? Yeah, he is creepy looking. I'll give you that. So anyway, Scientology, I don't know, it's funny. Scientology makes me laugh. Yeah, it's, you know, look. If you want to tell me that, yeah, Scientology, those people are bonkers. Agreed. So is Catholicism, so is Christianity, so is, like, they're all nuts. If you want to tell me that the reason that people do bad things is because ancient aliens crashed on Earth and landed in volcanoes, and that's why we do bad things, because those spirits are haunting us and haunting our souls. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy. Is it any worse than saying, no, my God made water into wine and walked on water and he fed a bunch of people with fish and fucking bread. And then he was killed and he came back to life. Sure. I don't know why one is better than the other. Like, one of the things I wish I could actually say it. I've never actually said this to a person. Let me preface it by saying that. I would love to, though, you know, because people do ask, especially here in the South, they ask you, you know, are you religious? Do you believe in... It's Cthulhu. $10,000. Still pretty cheap compared to Scientology. Like, are you a religious person? You're like, I sacrifice a goat to Apollo every summer solstice. It's for the harvest. I just spit everywhere. I don't remember how to go here. I think I want to go this way. We're gonna go to the left first. This doesn't seem like the right way though, from what I remember. Maybe it did? I don't know. I feel like this is what I just did. I never had before. I really liked him in Django. In Django Unchained, I really liked him. I never cared for Titanic. Titanic looks ridiculous to me. Is this the way? I think I went this way before. But I really liked him in Django Unchained. I think he's a good actor. I think this is the right way. You can actually fuck yourself here if you bust up those Centurions. Yeah, I think reincarnation is a nice idea. I'm gonna get... Oh, shit. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Perfect. He hangs dong. There you go. He hangs dong. I feel like this is the right way. If I go down that ladder, if it's the wrong way and there's nothing underneath, all you can do is just drop and you can't get back up. Yeah, this is the right way. Now there's a spot, I believe there's a room here with those eggplant wizards that if you in which movie can you see Joe's cock? The one we made together. Yeah, if you don't take damage, the eggplant wizards can get you. It's right here. So I want to wait for them to throw it high. Nope. And then I'm gonna jump into the lava intentionally. Because as you're taking damage, they can't hurt you. Okay. I actually did. Years and years and years ago. I was going out with a girl that this was in, you know, I think that's the wrong way. Yeah, I was a teenager. I was probably seriously like 18. And I was going out with a girl that we were fucking. And it was Polaroids. So somewhere out there's a Polaroid of me. Have you really? Yeah, there's a Polaroid of me. Naked. I was young. Okay. I think it's this way. I'm gonna take that. Alright. Nope. It's not that way. Okay. If I go up this ladder and this is not the right way, there's no way for me to get down without getting eggplanted. This is it. This is it. That's the boss room right there. Okay. And there's my one Centurion. Again, you can use all those hammers. I've got 12 of them. But I think only 4 come out at a time, and they die really easily, so I don't usually bother with them. It's been a long time. But I've been playing this since I was a kid. And again, you know, look, I'm not a speedrunner, but I don't know what a speed run of this would look like. I'd actually like to see it. It's probably glitched as hell. Rocky 2 is a great movie. I think the first Rocky is the best one, but Rocky 2 is a fine follow-up. Ah, you're crazy. Rocky 1 is a masterpiece. Rocky 1, the first Rocky is a masterpiece because of what it is. The first Rocky is not the beginning of a franchise. It's its own movie. Of a guy who's down on his luck in every way. I mean, I don't much love DreamWorks in general. It's too many references. You know, a lot of it's just references and I generally prefer Pixar. And I'm not saying you got to pick one or the other. But what I'm saying is I like a movie where, especially like if it's a kids movie or if it's like a movie like that, like a movie that's like Toy Story to me seems more timeless, I guess, even though it's a lot of the animations are a little bit janky, like they're kind of primitive compared to nowadays. Shave today. Feels good. Look at that. Perfect. 120,000. Okay. But, yeah, I think Shrek and Shrek 2 are fine. There we go. So now that I've got full health, all 3 of my weapons are activated. So now I can shoot all across the screen. Okay. So, alright, you really want to talk about Rocky 5? We can. I mean, we can talk about Rocky 4 first if you want to. It sounds like you guys are more willing to talk about Rocky 4. For now. Rocky 4 is fucking bizarre. I mean, I remember when all the patriotisms, like, that was the thing. It was, you know, you're talking about Russia, you know, it was the United States against Russia. It was the Cold War. It was all of that. What's up, Arch? How are you? Arch will remember every bit of this because it was, that was, I mean, the Cold War was a huge thing. A lot of us in our generation, mine and Arch's, we remembered kind of wondering, like, oh my god. We remembered, this is a great place to die, by the way. Because it is a hot spring right here. We remember the Cold War. We remember how there was a chance we could all die. Like, it was... Like, yeah, man, it was Russia. It was there. Everybody, there were fucking nuclear warheads on both sides. And yeah, man, it was like, oh yeah, I remember hearing that shit in school. Or it was like, there are enough nuclear warheads in the world right now to kill every human being like 50 times. And you're like, I'm 7. Fucking, why did you tell me this? And that was the Cold War. Like, it was, yeah, it was a crazy time. And Rocky 4 is the first time I remember that it was like, Russia bad. And then by the end of the movie, they're like, hey man, Russia's fine. It's the Russian people are fine. It's the government. And you're like, huh? But there's a lot going on in Rocky 4. Arch, if you've never seen Rocky 4, you should see Rocky 4. Well, true. You should see Rocky 4, if for no reason other than how fucking weird it is. There's so much going on in Rocky 4. There are seriously like 6 montages in Rocky 4. There's... Will that go through there? Yeah, well. More of these thieves, by the way. That's Ivan Drago, yeah. There's so many montages. So many. And yeah, there's a lot of music. I mean, you know, spoiler alert, but Apollo dies. Yeah, there's so many training montages. And I gotta admit, look, not to be Mac here, but that's that whole level. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we now have level 4. Drago loses. That's true. He does. At the end, he loses. Not after he kills Apollo, though. But so anyway. Yep. Hearts on fire. I don't know how I didn't get hurt there. There's so many montages, and it's so much like, yeah, not to get all Mac from It's Always Sunny, but Stallone is fucking shredded in that movie. Like, when you see him fight against Ivan Drago, you're just like, good lord, he is like a fucking Greek god at that point. Which, I mean, is that an incentive to see it? Probably not, but you're like, good lord, like, I wish I had a physique like that. Look at him. Never seen it. Now this will only get me another weapon, and I have all three, so I'm not gonna do any of those. You think he was on steroids? I mean, look at his Metroids. Oh. Rocky 5 is charming in a weird way, I think. Yeah. I think Rocky 5 is charming in its own way because it's like what we talked about before. Like in the first Rocky is really dumb. You get hurt by those, by the way. Rocky is really dumb. Do you think definitely he was on steroids? I bet not. I don't know why, but I just bet he wasn't. So anyway. The first Rocky, he's really dumb. The second Rocky, he's really dumb. Like, he got even dumber. Rocky 3, they don't really address how dumb he is. He's just kind of dumb. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Rocky 4, he gets smart. Well, actually, Rocky 3, he gets smarter, too. Which doesn't... Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. You're like... Rocky 5, he gets dumb again. And I think that's the most fun Rocky is when he's dumb, but he's got a good heart. He wants to do right by his family. He wants to do the right thing, but he just wants to win boxing. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know that. I really didn't know that if he admitted it. If he did, I mean, you know, I don't feel like I've made any declaration one way or another that no, he did not. I don't know what happened there. I'd still watch 4 and 5. I think Rocky Balboa is a good movie too. I have not seen Creed or Creed 2. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Wow. Makes sense. Like I said, I mean, he looks like a sculpture. Like, when you see him in that movie, you're like, holy cow. Yeah, he is shredded. Bah. I think Rocky is great. As a dumb character. Like, I prefer dumb Rocky. I guess that's what it comes down to. I prefer dumb Rocky. I've heard they're both really good, but I've never seen them. But yeah, I prefer dumb Rocky. Really? I didn't know that. I should really watch those. I don't know why. I have gotten way out of movies the last few years, and I think a lot of it's because, I don't know, I'm just kind of done. I'm kind of done. I think a big part of it is that I don't feel like I have time. You know what it is? Here, I just figured it out. I just now figured it out. It's because I like to stream. And honestly, what it is. I like to stream, and I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste 2 hours, or give or take, on a movie that might be terrible. Oh my god. I didn't see it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to waste 2 hours on a movie that is going to be terrible when I could have spent that time streaming. Or doing something else. Like, there's lots of other things I like to do. An anime about boxing. The main dude is kind of dumb. I could see that. I don't like anime much, but I mean, I like the ones where they fuck, and that's about it. Yeah, like, I don't want to... It's so much of a gamble now. I would see a King of the Hill movie, yeah. There's really no reason to not have one, except for the fact that the voice of Luann is dead. But I think they could replace her. Didn't see it. I don't even know. I kind of went in here just to reset the enemies. You should see Basketball. Basketball. Well, you've seen Basketball. Oh my god, how did I not die here? I feel like you've seen Basketball, didn't you? Wow, okay. Check that out. That's a funny movie. That is actually a really funny movie. You've seen Team America World Police. That's a Trey and Matt movie. No, not at all. You should see the first one. Oh, Cannibal you haven't seen. Okay, I haven't seen that either. Yeah, Cookie, you should check out... You should watch First Blood. If you don't see any other Rambo movie, you should see First Blood. Because... First Blood is not... It's not Rambo being stupid. It's Rambo being... He's just some dude. Like, honestly, not to spoil anything. I don't think it's spoiling anything, but... The first Rambo... Okay. The first Rambo, he's just some dude. He came back from Vietnam. He's all fucked up. He's all fucked up. He just wants to visit the family of a comrade that died recently. And that's really it. The first is amazing. I'm going to take another bottle. I got to piss really bad. So yeah, he wants to visit the family of a comrade who died recently that he knew from Vietnam. I saw that. See that? I'm an eggplant. I'm an eggplant! I'm an eggplant! So now I need to find a hospital, which I think is over here. Yeah, it was Brian Dennehy died. Somebody who... I think Arch told me yesterday that Brian Dennehy died. That's the wrong way. So... Yeah, but if you check out, he's just some dude, and he's getting rousted by a cop. That's the movie, is that he's just trying to work his way through this town, and the local cop feels like a big shot, and is, yeah, that's right, yeah, Arch did tell me. And Rambo is getting his balls busted. See, look, the eggplant curse, boom. So he's getting his balls busted by this cop. And then he goes ballistic. That's really it. And he starts having flashbacks and shit. And yeah, and he goes nuts. And that's the movie. And it's great. It's to understand it in context also is to realize that this was made at a time when nobody was acknowledging that, first of all, vets are fallible. That veterans sometimes have mental issues after serving. And that we should do something for them. And nobody was talking about this at the time. Not really. I mean, this is, you're talking about, what was it, 1981, I think is when it was made. I probably will, but I'm not going to be happy about it. And yeah, it was, I would argue that Rambo, that First Blood started a dialogue about... Oh my god, it fucking happened again. It started a dialogue about... There is another hot spring at the top, but I have to get there. It started a dialogue about doing something for veterans. For veterans' mental health. I can't get up there. But, alright, so Rocky 5. Nobody liked Rocky. Nobody liked Indy 4. Nobody did. It's dull. Wow. Mewtwo. It was like a rape. That's true, yeah, I kind of forgot about Deer Hunter. But Deer Hunter didn't really... I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't seen Deer Hunter in a long time. But Deer Hunter was more about. It seemed like it was more about. Look how fucked up they are, and that was and it sort of left it there. Where like, yeah, he got wrapped up in the world of competitive, competitive Russian roulette, and that was it. You should watch Django, yeah. If you haven't seen Django Unchained, you should check it out. Django Unchained is a really fun movie. I may need to refer to an online map for this. I don't remember the map. Then again, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I've seen Deer Hunter. I think I could be fucked here, though. I don't think there's another hospital. This is a spot where you have to take damage. That's kind of what I was getting towards, yeah. Where it's like, hey, everybody's kind of fucked up, aren't they? And like, yep. And they're like, all right, what do we do? Bye! And I'm like, do you have anything for us? Nope. Nope, just war is kind of shitty, isn't it? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, take it easy. I think this might be the boss. It is. Yeah, I fucked up here. I have no way of damaging this boss right now, so we're just gonna die. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna let myself die here, and I'll be back. Falling Down is fun. That's a fun movie. It's a fun movie in the wrong way. Dude, I'm still not dead? What the hell? I'm still not dead. Oh, he got left behind in the Philippines. Hold on, I'm catching up. There we go. Shot in the dark. Is it that one? Hate the films are always 2.5 hours. I missed that part. Yeah, I've heard it. It's a good song. I don't remember where the hot spring is. Or the hospital is. There is a second hospital up there. This is not the right way. I want you. Show me the way. I would hope so, yeah. Ugh, fuck you. So I do keep those two. If you notice down in the bottom left, I do actually keep those two bottles. Like, you don't use them up and then they're gone forever. So, at least there's that. This is totally the wrong way. Yeah, this is totally... you know what? I'm fucking doing it. Whatever. Who cares? Anyway, Rocky 5. We were talking Rocky 5. Here's one right here. What are you talking about? They made Red Dead 2. I guess that was 2016, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, none of the items work here. What? Alright, fine. Really? Oh, the GTA branch. Fair enough. And yeah, they should have been doing something. They know that there's love for... Well, no, they didn't. They did more. They released more for Grand Theft Auto 5 multiplayer. That's what they did. Like, fucking, you guys couldn't have been making a new game? Like, Why? That's the beginning. Now we gotta go up. Maybe that's what it was, yeah. They were still just like, finally, they had a warehouse of... this is the wrong way. They had a big pile of cash behind them. I'm with you. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man, there's no other way. I don't want to waste that... I don't want to wait that long between games, either. This is where I'm going to get hurt right here. Eggplant! Oh, wow, I didn't. Okay. That's where I got the eggplant curse before. Yeah, 10 years is a long time. 10 years is a long time between games. I don't remember if it's here or not now. We're going this way. It's not. Maybe, yeah. It's possible. It's possible that may be all there is. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not... You know my feelings on multiplayer. Like, fucking do more for single player, please. Not everybody wants to play multiplayer. Give me single player missions. Might buy more health later. I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, though, I didn't expect... I really didn't expect a Red Dead Redemption 2. So, being that we got one at all, I'm thankful. Let's put it that way. God, I would love a third Portal. I know, right? Like, there really should be another... some other DLC for Red Dead 2. Besides more multiplayer. Fuck off with your multiplayer. I don't care. Give me more single player. Alright, so this is tricky right here. This is the one that... There's another Eggplant Kings here. I actually take damage to avoid getting eggplanted. LA Noire would be cool. Yeah, I never got into Half-Life. I mean, it's fine. I tried to play Half-Life 2. I have Half-Life 2 on, I think it's the Orange Box, or some kind of thing on the Orange Box. I don't care. I played Portal. Yeah, I've never. That's exactly what happened to me, Arch. Well, I bought Orange Box because I knew the first Portal was on it. All right, that would be pretty cool. I don't have enough for this. think I can. Yeah, I can do this. The boss is right on the other side of the shop. It is a short game, but it's still a couple hours. Like, I think it's still... The last time I played it all the way through, it still took me 3 hours. Ow. Alright, you gotta not touch the bubbles. I don't know what I want to play after this. This is the second to last level, by the way. And the last one is an auto-scroller. Now, I could play through again. Oh, man. Portal, the first Portal... Yeah, a Portal VR would be awesome. This inspired Isaac, yes. Sure. Actually, what I have said to Buzz before, when he was playing the first Zelda, is I go, this looks like that Binding of Isaac game. Do you think they stole this idea from Binding of Isaac? By the way, Arch, I did see Buzz today. I went to his stream, and the very first thing I said to him in his stream was, Plan C. And he goes, oh, that was a low blow. And I'm like, no. Like, I wasn't trying to break his balls even. It was just more about starting a topic. It's possible it inspired it in some way. I think it was more just Zelda. Dude, I could do this. No. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have those. All right, I'm good here then. That was Buzz. Buzz killed himself with Plan C yesterday. By accident. It was a brain fart. It happens, man. Like, shit happens. Alright, so this is the final level. And it's an auto-scroll. I may play through a second time. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because playing through a second time, you start with all of your power-ups, and it is a lot easier. That's kind of the sweet spot. That's the fun. Yeah, it was on Buzz's stream yesterday. He got distracted. He does still blame his wife, by the way. But yeah, he got distracted. I do still have one bottle. I could blame Metroid. I never did finish it the other day. Yeah, that was him. He missed. He was playing, and he got distracted. His wife was talking to him, and then he went into the shop. He was in the shop, and it was true, by the way, that he was in the middle of a game break. He was in the middle of a game break. Well, sort of. I think he's playing around, but it's true. This is what I was talking about yesterday, that it doesn't take a lot to get distracted. Like, in Isaac, if you're playing, like, there have been times I've been playing while working, where I'm waiting for a customer or something, and I'm having a great run, and then the customer shows up. So I have to put the Switch on pause, I put it to sleep, and I'm like, this is fucked. Like, I know this is fucked. Because I'm not going to be in the same place mentally when I pick this up again. And sure enough, like, every time I pick up a run like that, I'm dead afterwards. Ow. So apparently this has... I didn't know this, but this will keep repeating until you kill a certain number of things. I don't know what it has to be. Right! Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And again, I don't know what his strategy possibly could have been. So I don't know it's fair to blame his wife. All I'm saying is getting distracted while playing Isaac can fuck up your run. That's really all I'm saying. Jabroni, cool word. That's from It's Always Sunny, but Arch. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, beyond that. I'm gonna die. I could possibly die. Maybe? I don't know. There's a sweet spot. There is a sweet spot to get into. Oh shit, I almost dumped my drink. There's a sweet spot to get into when fighting Medusa at the end. That's the only thing I know Jabroni from, but for some reason Mac and It's Always Sunny started using it. In one episode, in just a single episode, he starts calling people Jabroni. Okay. I think you'll be alright. Cookie, to be fair to yourself, you didn't stay long yesterday. I only remember him saying it in one episode. Yeah, you didn't stay long yesterday, so it could have been that you came by. It was so... I mean, it wasn't super brief. It was probably for like maybe a half hour, 45 minutes. I don't think Dee ever says it. I don't remember that if she does. Really? Okay. Here we go. So here's our Medusa fight. This is our final battle. There is a sweet spot to get into. I do still have a bottle. Well, and to be fair to yourself again, Cookie. There we go. I'm in it. Most of your days have been similar. Like, you've seriously been stuck in your house all this time and on the computer, and that's it. There we go. That's game, Hendrix. Time! It's not a speed run. Oh, really? I don't remember that. So there are a bunch of different endings. This is not one of the good ones. I think the good ending is when you get big at the same size as her. 2 hours, 2 minutes. Not bad. Thank you, Pit. In order to maintain peace, Pit's struggle continues. I love to see all the Japanese names. Just Mr. Hagel. Makurin. Banban. Yoshikawa. Togawa. Hip Tanaka. I remember him from Metroid. Now, this is considered the sister game to Metroid. And, they kind of both work off the same password system. I don't know who Icarus is supposed to be, yeah. But his name is Pit. Hitler got over the death of Eva Braun eventually. I mean, well, no, I guess kind of quickly. I am the hero. In 1986, I was 12. So now we can play again, and we have all of our goodies, and I can still get one more power upgrade for this. So let's just keep playing. Fuck it, man. And this is where we can actually do this again. Gunpei Yokoi. She does like ice. She doesn't need me for that, though. I don't have any, I don't have the... Oh, they take all your goodies, too. So you gotta... You kind of start from scratch, but you have all your power-ups, so... Yeah, I'm all in practice now. Sometimes. Honestly, I don't really need to do these anymore. Well, I don't know if she's ever just gotten ice, but she always feels like she needs to put ice in her soup because it's too hot. I swear this kid has never had a hot meal. So you can fart in it. I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't know that she's ever had a hot meal. Wow, right away, huh? It's because it's too hot. She wants ice in it. That's what she does. I know, it's crazy. I tell her all the time, like, look, you're supposed to eat your food when it's hot. But it's too hot. And then she needs more ice. And then she'll get a piece of ice. And she gets... Ooh, I almost just died there. And then she'll get... Oh my god, what? She'll get a paper towel to hold the ice with. So she can just have ice. Is it really? Okay, good. I don't feel so bad then. So Yokoi is the inventor of D-pads. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Cookie. I feel like she learned ice in the soup the last time we went to a Japanese steakhouse. An ass engraving? Not yet. I'm working on it. It's still a new chair. Yeah, I think the first time we went to there's a Japanese steakhouse in Greensboro called Arigato. That I think, you know, they give you the miso soup, and I think that's where they first gave her some ice. And ever since then, she's had to have ice in her soup. But yeah, then she'll get a paper towel and eat her ice with, and hold on to the paper. You know, use the paper towel to hold it. But we only just found out. I probably shouldn't be talking about this, but we only just found out that she No, it's arigato. Arigato. No, you can come here. Come to my house. We'll listen. We'll eat lunch. And then you get the fuck out. Arigato. We don't go there often enough for you to just find me randomly. But yeah, we found out that she... I know, right? I can't wait to get some really good restaurant food again. But yeah, we only just found out that she... I think food with too much flavor is something she can't handle. Like, she likes bland food sometimes, and I think that's why she won't eat some of the food that I make, because it's too good. Like, I hate to say it, but yeah, it's too good. Meat spin. Let's do it, man. Let's just meat spin. So yeah, like, I've caught her eating, we had some delivery done today, through Grubhub. Or, there was another app, DoorDash. I think it was DoorDash, actually. They will, like, some restaurants that don't deliver you can get delivery from those places by using DoorDash. That they'll actually go to the place, they'll get your food for you, it gets paid for. And, they'll drop it off, they'll leave it in front of your door. They won't even, like, you don't even have to talk to them. Yeah, I think they're offering that here too. So we got some, I got hamburgers today. I wanted a hamburger really badly. So we got East Coast wings today for lunch. And I think we're getting pizza for dinner. But anyway, we found, just delivery. It's just free delivery. Yeah, because they were offering the same thing here, too. It's free delivery. So, yeah, but we found her... My little girl was... Yeah, absolutely. I think that's fair. We found out that my little girl was eating paper. Like she was chewing on paper. Yeah, they know that. That's why they're not doing it. Because, yeah, they know people will abuse it. But we found out she was chewing on paper. We found her... I discovered that she was eating raw pasta. There we go. Here's our last upgrade. This is 5. I think that's the most. I don't know. We kept... Finally, we went... You know what? Dude, you gotta stop eating paper. Like, you gotta stop eating fucking paper. So, like, do you just... Like, she's like, I just sometimes like things... I'm glad she told us. She's like, I just sometimes like food with no flavor. And I go, alright, I mean, do you want me to just make you some noodles? I could just make you some noodles with no sauce, no anything. But stop eating paper. Like, that's not food. Stop doing that. So now sometimes I will make just macaroni with no sauce or anything, and that's hers. And she eats it. Hold on a second. I mean, I haven't read all of your message, but probably. Whatever it is, probably. If this is a challenge, then I accept it. I do. As has been said by people I've worked with, he can put away some groceries. Is what they say. 4 double quarter pounders, 30 nuggets, 2 large fries, and 5 Cokes in 90 minutes. If I get paid $3,500, fuck yes, I can do that. What are you, insane? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Honestly, I could do that. I could do that if you didn't pay me. If you paid for all the food, I'll do that, yeah. I would probably have to prepare, I will say that. Oh, really? That's a food challenge? What? I mean, 4 double quarter pounders, that's a lot of food. Plus 30 nuggets. How many sauces do I get? Can I pick how many sauces I want? Because I'd probably take a couple barbecue, a couple of... I really like the sweet and sour. I would definitely want some ranch. Eight sauces. 2 large fries and 5 large Cokes. You know, I might have more trouble with the Cokes than anything else. I don't drink a lot of soda. And there's a lot of carbonation in it. And I bet you... Oops. I add extra sauce. That's the challenge. Yeah, like, I have a problem with all the Cokes. Cokes. Well, obviously. My biggest problem is with the soda. Like, I don't drink that much soda. The only time I have soda is when I'm drinking alcohol. Otherwise, I don't bother. Probably don't need to do this anymore. What's up, Koala? How many Cokes were snorted? Just the first one. Just the first one. And the rest of them you gotta drink. It's not about the flatness, though. And honestly, I don't think adding soda will remove the carbonation. It's the carbonation would make you so bloated. But the rest of it, I could do that. If it's just water, I could do it. If it was just water, I could do it. I wish there was a way to reset this room, because I don't want to do that. But once you go in one time, that's it. I can't drink 5 cups of coffee. I don't know. I think that sometimes... I think the time limit was 90 minutes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the time limit was 90 minutes. What was I saying? But yeah, the rest of it, I could do that. Like, fucking... that's the same way I died the first time. Wow! Yeah, the soda's the biggest problem. The soda is how they get you. Though, to be honest, that many fries is bad, too. With all those fries, that's a lot of potato. That's a lot of potato, and that potato expands in your stomach. You know what? I'm not doing this. It is a food challenge, yeah. Though, to be honest, I mean, at the weight I'm at now, the last thing I should be doing is food challenges. That sounds like such a bad idea.
Message for you, sir.
Great, I needed 10 more. Okay, you gotta jump when I want you to, though. There we go. Like, there was a thing, there's a restaurant, a Mexican restaurant chain. There's a Mexican restaurant chain out here called, Sweet. They're called, I think it's Mi Pueblo. I think, no. Yeah, it is. It's Mi Pueblo. His poor arteries cannot take any more, Captain. Well, if you ever look at any of that stuff, like, skinny guys can eat a shit ton of food because they don't. They skinny people, like, when you get heavy, your stomach is wrapped with a band of fat, they call it, where your stomach can only expand so much because there's so much fat restricting it. Yeah, skinny people, their stomach can swell a lot, and they can eat a lot more. Now, what happens after that? I don't know. The stand-up comic Demetri Martin does a joke where he says, I think an eating contest is only the first stage in a shitting contest. He's like, and everybody loses. That's a lot of bread. That is a lot of bread. But I could do it. I'm pretty confident I could do that. I will say this. Last night for dinner, I made, I had already planned to make this, but it was going to be for me and my wife. I was making a hamburger helper. And it was a hamburger helper. We bought it at the beginning of the lockdown. Fresh Trinidad scorpion peppers. Oh, no. I don't want to imagine that. So yeah, before the lockdown, I had bought some hamburger helpers and some meat. And it was seriously just to have something. It was to have something in the house so that if we end up stuck here and we don't have a whole lot else, hey, look, we have some stuff to make meat with. That's true. You shouldn't run, yeah, you shouldn't run around with that thing exposed like that. So, we had this hamburger helper, and I took meat out the night before, and my wife was eating something else. I was like, I gotta make it. I gotta cook it. So I made a full hamburger helper last night, and I ate all of it. It's supposed to be for 4 people. I ate the whole thing. I ate the entire thing myself. I ate it while watching Arch on his broken run last night on Isaac. Oop, shit. Oops. It was a good run. Yeah, we're all out of vegetables. I actually ate the last of it the day before yesterday. Shitting out lube. Can't take all that fiber, yeah. I totally think Faisal was right about the exercising. I just wish he wasn't an asshole about a lot of what he did. But no, I'm not saying he was wrong. Just there are ways to be diplomatic that he didn't seem to He didn't seem to understand. Ow. I'm gonna die in here. You think so? He could have been. I think it's this way. Nope. Well, look. When it comes to a buffet, I feel like that's a food challenge when I go to a buffet. I do. I actually really do. When I go to a buffet, I'm like, look. I'm paying so much to go to a buffet, right? That's not the way. Now, you only pay so much to go to a buffet. Only 2? I usually try and do at least 3. Like, the way I feel about it is that I go to the buffet and you know what? I think I'm just gonna die here. I go to the buffet and I feel like I need to... Yeah, I try not to eat a lot of rice. Because I'm like, if I need to eat more than I paid for. I try to eat more than I paid for. So, if I eat more than I paid for, I win. I won the buffet that day. Is that a dangerous way to look at going to the buffet? Yes. It is. Oh, I see what's... I'm sorry, Cookie. Cookie is hungry, and I believe she only has so much food. So we should probably table this discussion for another day. I'm sorry, Cookie. I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah, I think Cookie has been cooped up, and she doesn't have a lot of variety. Oh my god. Not just butt cookies. But it doesn't have to be. It can be butt cookies. He had rice soup. Damn. I have no cookies. I have no milk. All my milk is gone as of today. Cookerator. A Cookerator does work better than a cooker. Yeah, that will work out better for you. Because with a Cookerator, you can just start it and then leave. Oh, I hope not. That would be so sad. Poor Bob. A Cookerator. A Cookerator is it's a cooker. It's better than a cooker because it's a Cookerator. You gotta keep them cooker-rated. Oh! A chef alligator. A chief alligator and a chef. A chief chef alligator. Let's drink. We drink. Whew. Okay. A Scotch egg. I never made one. I would like to make a Scotch egg at some point. Master Chef from the Halo. That's right, I gotta go up this way. I just remembered where I need to go. Yeah, it's this way. Halo! I feel like that's one of the things that's illegal in the United States. Not to make, but to buy. I don't know if that's true. That may be something I heard. You and the Chicken Masala, man. I mean, I love tikka masala too. I haven't made one in a long time. You know what? Because there's a good chance we're gonna end up going to the store tomorrow. I think we need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. And I think when we do, I'm gonna have to pick up the ingredients for a tikka masala. That's true. Everything is illegal or heavily taxed, except for... I don't know. I don't have a joke for that. Except for Rocky 5, yes. Kinder Eggs was illegal, I know that. I was trying to find a joke that was vaguely political, but not super political, and I got nothing. Kinder Eggs were illegal. You can find them now. They actually do. They do exist, and you can get them in the grocery store. Because for years I'd been saying, "Is like you can't buy Kinder Eggs." No, they're here. Oh no! God damn it! Fucking Eggplant King. I know, right? Like, yeah, they do look good. Where's the hospital? Here we go. Sausage, meat, and eggs and breadcrumbs. Is it really that it? Is that it? I have that. I can make that tomorrow. Dude. I didn't realize that this was so close. Oh, I gotta get in here and I can't get in there. Shit. Really? But you can buy them. I've seen them in the store. I had to stop myself from saying I seen them. That's how my mother-in-law talks. I seen on the Facebook. She annoys the shit out of me. All right. I want to try and get up there. Is there any way? I'm sure like speedrunners can do it. They were Kinder Eggs. Yeah, they weren't official, so they were okay. Yeah, right. Well, it's funny you say that, Koala, because here in North Carolina, you know, from British Columbia into a... Good Lord. I seen your dick. She has never said that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. North Carolina. Because North Carolina, gambling is illegal. But internet cafes, sweepstakes... I don't have both hands available. Sweepstakes is fine. If it's an internet cafe. So, somehow people have figured out that if you use the magic word sweepstakes, you can do whatever the fuck you want. So you see these places all the time. It's like, you know, fruit stand is one near my house. Fruit stand. And it's an internet cafe and it says sweepstakes. And somehow that's fine that you can gamble it. Like, how about you guys stop being so fucking repressed and just gamble? Have a casino down the street. I don't believe any of that, Joe Mac. I don't think any of that is true. It's not the American way. This place is so fucking ridiculous sometimes, man. It really is. No! Okay. I wonder what happens if you defeat the boss If you defeat the boss while still as an eggplant, if that's possible, and then what happens? Here's our boss right here. So now I've got 5 damage. Before I only had 2. So this will take considerably less long. Like, it's so much easier on a second run. Don't go toe to toe with him! They're not bombs, those are eggplants. Those are eggplant kings. And when they throw an eggplant at you, if it lands on you, it turns you into an eggplant. And then you can't fire your arrows. I just shaved today. Oh, Bianca. God damn, dude. You make me sad. Do you have anything? What do you have? Can you get anything? That's not dinner. Again, if you're able to eat ass and get nutrition from it, then the other person needs to... What? Oh, okay. The other person then needs to chew their food more. You know what? I may farm a little bit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Cookie, I worry about you. You gotta make sure you're eating. Make sure you're eating, make sure you're sleeping. Nuts. These nuts. Burp, 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 burp. These nuts. You guys, you scamps. I can't get that. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Get the fuck. I'm fucking done here. Apples, pears, and grapes. You know, I don't eat grapes very often. Polish apples. What's a Polish apple? Is that anything like a Dutch oven? Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, that made me laugh. I disagree. I think the best apples... If you have a choice of apples, Honey Crisp. Failing a Honey Crisp, might I recommend a Fuji? Pink Lady apples are also really good. God damn. I know, I eat the skin too. Those skins are full of toxins. People do enjoy strippers. Macintoshes are good too. But I like the sweetness. I like a good tart apple too though. So I like Macintosh. Macintosh are good. Golden Delicious are very good. But yeah, I usually like Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp or a Pink Lady or a or Fuji are good. But they are sweet. Macintosh is a very small, round apple, but it's very juicy. I didn't say I didn't like green apples. Sometimes, but sometimes if you get a good stripper who's kind of lonely that day, maybe you can jack off. Yeah, I never said I didn't like green apples. I'm saying if you have a choice of green apples, pick a Honeycrisp. Honestly, apples are good all the way around. I have no reason to do this. Apples are just good. Now, with that said, there was this time, it was a long time ago. I'd bang a stripper, sure. A long time ago. My wife and I had just moved in. We weren't even married yet. Alright, man. Oh, I would totally fuck a male stripper. Or let him fuck me. You are a stripper. My wife and I weren't even married yet. Pomegranates are weird. My wife and I weren't even married. We were living together. My wife and my sister-in-law were living in. I'm not doing this. Are you naked right now? Oh my God. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. We're just gonna die here. Oh, I had 2 of them. Are you really? So my wife and I weren't even married yet. And my wife and her sister... Shit. I'm finished. They were living in an apartment, and their lease had gone up. So... My wife and I at that point were solid. Like, we knew... Like, at that point, and to be honest... That's gonna sound lame, but whatever. The first time I ever saw my wife, I knew this is who I'm spending my life with. Before we ever went on a date, I knew that. Then we already had 2 kids. I know. So anyway, fuck you, Joe Mac. So anyway. We moved in the year we had been dating for about a year, and then we moved in after my wife and her sister, their lease was up. So we got an apartment, the 3 of us together, until my sister-in-law could find her own place. And I'm not doing this. So my wife and I had 1 bedroom. It was a 2-bedroom apartment. My wife and I had 1 bedroom. My sister-in-law had the other bedroom, and she hadn't even really settled in. But she was working in a job where she was caring for disturbed teens. Okay, and when I say disturbed teens, like like teens that, you know, they came from tough households, or they, you know, maybe they were, like, I know she had 1 kid that was like eating toothpaste, and they were like, ugh, like, what are you doing? She had to explain to the kid and the parents, like, you know, he really shouldn't be eating toothpaste, it's really bad for you. Like, it was like shit like that. But it was in a place called Cayuga Home for Children. I don't mind saying this because the place is closed now because it was shady as fuck. But anyway, she had gone on a field trip, and she took the kids to an apple orchard, and it was nice for them, you know. Yeah, they got to go to a place. And no, she doesn't eat toothpaste. She fucking better not be. No, I know she's not eating toothpaste because I now have a towel that's permanently stained with toothpaste. I still have the same job. It is shady, but it's not as bad as Koala's job situation was. Like, this is a legitimate company that doesn't do that kind of thing, as far as I know. But yeah. Anyway, so she had taken the kids to... It's clearly bird shit on that towel. No, it's toothpaste. I don't want to tell his tale, but Koala was working HVAC for a company that was just into they had some shady business practices, and they are gone now. And that's all I'm really gonna say about it. But my sister-in-law had taken the kids to an apple orchard. And just one day she came home with 2 full black garbage bags full of apples. Like you couldn't eat this many apples in a month. By the real Slim Shady. A slick a Slim Shady. We tried to make an apple pie, and we didn't know how to. I still don't really know how to make an apple pie. I still don't really know. But it did not go well because we didn't know how. Yeah, we didn't know how, so it didn't go well. I'm good with just a regular old apple pie. I don't really need anything with it. I like here's another hot take. Here's another Phil Davis hot take. This is just like not liking Spider-Man 2. I like pie better than cake. There, I said it. I said it. I said it, and there's no taking it back now. I like pie better than cake. Yeah, we have custard. I don't generally like custard, but it's fine. Cold take. I like pie better, yeah. I mean, cake is fine. I like pie. Given a choice between fruity and sweet, I take fruity every time. Every time. It's why I actually like Skittles more than I like candy bars. Because I like Skittles. I like the fruitiness. And but I'll tell you what, when it comes to like ice cream, that's true. You can wreck a nice warm pie. Yeah, you can't fuck a cake. Only to Joe's thighs. Koala, that's fucked up. Ah, you sick bastard. I love it. Fuck. You sick bastard. I'm a little bit drunk. Alright, so anyway, we didn't know how to make a pie, so we had all these apples. We had so many apples. We tried to make a pie out of some of them. It didn't go well, and the rest of the apples seriously got thrown away. We didn't know what to do with them. I'm not doing this. So do I like pie more than ice cream? Yes. I think so. I think so. No, you know, that's not fair. We didn't know that at the time. We didn't know that, man. Dude, you're talking about, like, look, how old was I then? I was barely 30. Yeah, I didn't know that. My cooking knowledge and my canning knowledge was very, very... I don't know anything about drying fruit either. Look, if I knew that now, oh yeah, if we suddenly got a... This is also, by the way, cheesecake. This is also like, I don't even know if we had internet back then. No, we didn't. That's what I mean, yeah, barely 30. Like, think about how long ago that was. Yeah, but we didn't know that. I didn't know that, dude. I didn't know how to do that. This is also, you're talking about, my wife and I were living together, okay? But we weren't married. This was in Fulton. We got married in 2001. I didn't have internet until we got married. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get my first computer until... Oh, boy. No, no! Okay. We didn't get our first computer until we were married. So this is probably like... Yeah, this would have been 1999. Which doesn't mean to say that internet didn't exist, but I didn't have it. Like, I had access to the internet when I went to school. We were going to college at that point. If I went to a computer lab, I could get on the internet. But otherwise, I didn't have it. So, it's not like I could just go and be like, what do we do with all... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. 1999, yeah. But yeah, I didn't... If it happened now, I could be like, what the fuck are we going to do with all these apples? And I would look online, and it would be like, oh, you can just dry them. Yeah, dry them up, and then you can have them later. Absolutely, that's what I would have done. But yeah, we didn't have that. This is back in 19... This is in the before times. This was in the before times. Before you just had all of the world's knowledge at your fingertips. I mean, we have that now. We didn't have it then. No, I know that, but I didn't have that. Koala, quit breaking my balls. You know what I'm saying is I didn't have that information. Yes, I was way late to the game. I absolutely, Arch. Yeah, I was way late to the game. I know that. Yeah, people were getting online at that point by like, you know, in the early 90s. But yeah, I never had one. I didn't have one growing up. I would argue now, considering how late I was in getting into it, I think I've done great things since. A 610 sandwich. What does that mean? There were pop-ups on it. Hello, Reaper. How are you? Yeah, when I first got a computer, we still had dial-up. It wasn't much longer after that we got broadband. But yeah, I didn't have a computer until I was, let's see, yeah, like 2001, I would have been about 27. Something like that? I don't know, math. It's math. I mean... No, you son of a bitch. It's peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! Way ya, way ya, way ya, way ya. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. It's peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Koala is recreating our, my modem when it would dial up. More of a sweet or a savory person? I think savory. I think more savory than she's more sad now. Oh, I can't even pull out one of those hammers. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Together forever, wherever you are. Isn't that how it goes? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is that how it goes? I can't jump over that. No, I can't pull out as an eggplant. I think our hospital's right over here. There we go. Together forever and never to part. But that is a lyric. Wherever you are. That is a legitimate lyric. I'm not making that up. It might not be the lyric right then. But I do need to learn that song. I need to learn how to... Once we get out of being quarantined forever, I need to, I need to learn some Rick Astley so that when I go to karaoke, I can sing some of these ridiculous songs and Rickroll a bar. Like, to me, that would be fun. I definitely want to Rickroll a bar. Let me remove that eggplant from your anus. Oh, it's spurting. I don't hate Never Gonna Give You Up either. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't hate it. I hate getting Rickrolled, but I don't hate the song. Ooh. Okay. I got Rickrolled. You did it! Fuck you, Joe Mac. You Rickrolled me recently. Yeah, you did that to me. You son of a bitch. I should have timed you out right then. Getting Rickrolled nowadays? That's unforgivable. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna take damage here so I don't get... Yeah, I don't get eggplanted. You wish a Numa Numa guy became a stripper? Whatever happened to Numa Numa guy? Numa ee, Numa ah, Numa ah, Numa ah. I never understood why that was supposed to be good, by the way. I never got it. Oh man, there was a fucking hospital over here. I didn't realize that. Alright. You got Mozart. Are you talking about me? He's jerking up two guys off and singing the song. And poor Star Wars kid. You know what? I do feel bad for Star Wars kid. He didn't ask for this life. Oh, that's right. It's up here. It was good times. Did he really leave Britney alone, guy? Dude, I'd watch that. I want to see him do porn. Just because I think it'd be funny. I mean, I would totally masturbate to it too, but I doubt it's straight porn. Oh, didn't he? I feel like he switched genders, didn't he? Good night, Cookie. Have a nice night. We will see you tomorrow. I'm going to try and get on a little earlier than normal and do some more drinking. I may have to actually go to the liquor store tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like the Leave Britney Alone guy was... Because Daniel Tosh did a... he did a web redemption for him. And I think at that point he was transitioning. I'm not gonna play this all night, by the way, but I did want to play a second playthrough. This is sort of the reward for playing the first playthrough. He has a dick now. Oh, you saw that? So you watched it? How was it? Were you able to jack off to it? Okay. Well, I mean, but you could link it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt you to link it. Ah! That's for a Troyer. Ah! Jesus Christ. Why did you have to remind me of that? I still haven't watched it. My favorite hentai. Actually, I feel like I shouldn't say. I don't know. I like a lot of filthy shit. I do. I mean, for what it's worth, like, there are lots of... I like the part in Lisa incest. No. Unless they're adults. Like, there are some that are where they're adults. That's okay. I don't like when they're kids. That's weird. Oh, that was foolish. I can't get up there. I don't really have a favorite one, I guess. I mean, there's some I really like. I do. I like cartoon porn. I do. I'm gonna go ahead on record and admit that. Not always, not all the time, but there's some I like. If it's really filthy. No, that's not better. No, she gotta be an adult. There was one I really liked. It was I can't think of the name. I don't know why they sometimes give the women dicks. That's weird. I've seen the Bible Blacks. Some of the Bible Blacks. Yeah, I like those. Those are fine. There are a couple of scenes in one called Mezzo Forte. I like that. Those are good. They're really filthy. Yeah, it has some. I don't like those parts. I don't like the Futanari. That's weird. I don't like the tentacles. I don't like the I don't like when the women have tits that squirt milk. That's weird. Like, that doesn't happen. That's not a real thing. Like, that's... I feel like a lot of makers of anime... No, they're not. I don't like the tentacles, dude. I don't like that. I feel like a lot of makers of anime don't realize... Or hentai don't realize that... Tits don't work that way. No, I don't... Oh, okay. I mean, the only time I watch it is when I'm gonna rub one out, but I don't always watch that to rub one out. No, I have not seen the Red Dead. I should watch that. That could be fun. Okay. It's probably better you don't know then, Arch. It's okay. Red Dead Erection. No. Why must porn destroy everything I love? Including porn. Futanare Arch is where the women have dicks. And usually they have like huge cocks. They have like these gigantic... They come out of nowhere, by the way. I don't get the Bowsette thing. But the women will get really hard, and then, like, or the women get really turned on, and all of a sudden this huge cock just comes out of nowhere, and you're like, fucking, what? What just happened? She's like, yeah, man, she's got a big dick now. Like, what? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll jack off to this too. No, I don't like that stuff. It's weird. No, they don't. I mean, but it's not that. They're not trannies. It's like, they're not even hermaphrodites. They're like, they just always have both. Yeah, I mean, that's really that's what Koala says is true. Like, yeah, it's sometimes different. It's so weird. It's really weird shit. A micro dick have sex? No. No, I have never tried to watch that. Oh, shit. Okay. If I was a hermaphrodite, would I try to fuck myself? I've been told to fuck myself many times. I've never successfully fucked myself. Yeah, I don't think you could actually get your dick into your own vagina. But, oh boy, okay. I've seen some videos that were, yeah. You don't need to see this stuff, Arch. You don't, listen, Arch, you're, comparatively speaking, Arch, you are pure. Do not sully your head with these disgusting matters. Some dudes can't fuck their own ass, yeah. I doubt that they're getting any fun out of that, though. Oh my god. Dude, I just used my other one? Fuck. All for Silas. I don't know what that is. Immorality, you ever see that one? That's another hentai I really like. Immorality, there's two parts to that. There's the one that's shit, I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. I don't know. Hentai is a disgusting world, and it's disgusting and hot at the same time, and it makes me feel weird afterwards. No, I don't know Immoral Sisters. I know one that I've seen. There's two parts to it. It's immorality. No, you're fine. You're fine, Art. It's all good. Listen, if you want me to start talking about Chatterbait, I can't. All right, because I was on one that there was a girl that, you know, she's flicking the bean. She had a rebel flag in the background, and I had said, I can smell the incest from here. I thought that was pretty funny. There was another one. I did like to do that for a while. I would just go into the Chatterbait. I would go into the Chatterbait chats and just say funny shit. That's sort of how I kind of got done after I finished coming. I'm like, I'm just gonna go and just start fucking with people because it's funny to me. So there was another one I saw. It was way back. This is a long time ago. I haven't been a Chatterbait in forever. Yeah, I don't like those either. Like, just let me talk, damn it. I wanna say mean shit to you. But so anyway, there was one. It was these. You could call them grannies, I guess. There was two older women. No, I've never bought tokens. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? You can usually find. I think it's the wrong way. You could usually find somebody who's getting naked for free, like, and not even then. It's not even about them. Like, I could find somebody. Hold on, this is tricky here. I always take damage there so I don't get hurt by him. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I've never bought tokens, mostly because I'm like, I could just find, like, I'm already on the internet. Yeah, like, I'm already, that's what I'm getting at, Arch. Is like, yeah, like, I'm already on the internet. Like, do you not realize, like, if I leave this site right now, I can find so much porn within seconds. Seriously, before a minute passes, I can find anything I want so quickly. I'm in a much better spot with this one. Like, I have so many websites that I can find just whatever I want in so little time. Even if it was, like... Oh, you think one is a nickel? Okay. That's too much. That's way too much. If it was a penny, I wouldn't spend it. But yeah, there was one where it was these two, I guess you could call them grannies. I mean, they were pretty old. Like, I was cruising through MILFs, okay? I have two of those bottles. I was cruising through MILFs. Hello, Mr. Wooden Box, how are you? Of Mixer. Nice to see you. That's crazy. But yeah, so I was cruising through. I was looking at MILFs. We're talking about Chatterbait, Mixer Box, Wooden Box. Mr. Mixer Wooden Box. We're talking about Chatterbait. So I was looking at MILFs. And it was these two old ladies. Like, I was more curious than anything, which, I mean, look, I'm not saying I didn't jack off to them. I'm not saying I did jack off to them. I'm just saying they were these two old ladies on camera. And I'm just watching, like, this is so gross. Like, they're so gross. And I'm just making shitty comments. I'm like, how long can I go until they ban me at this point? Damn, that's terrible. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. So the more I kill here, I think the sooner that Medusa comes up. So anyway, it's these two gross old women. At one point, the comment I'm most proud of, because I'm sitting there and I'm just being an asshole to these two old women that are stripping online. And, this is fucked up. But I had said, I feel like I could fuck you both if I just had a bag of Werther's Originals. It's funny. Trust me, it's funny. Because old people like butterscotch. It's funny. That's why it's funny. Old people love some butterscotch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's more than that. I mean, it depends on what I'm looking for at the time. But like, if I'm looking for like just women with huge tits, right? Which happens. I mean, that's kind of what I've been into lately. I want to see women with gigantic tits. $10% off their medicine refills. Nice. Yeah, like. Even I'm trying to look for women with big huge tits. Like, there are women on Chatterbait with big huge tits, but you sitting there like, when are you gonna take your top off? And at some point you just get frustrated enough and you go, I'm just gonna go and search for women with big huge tits now. Like, I'm not wasting my time with this anymore. I don't think I've ever had anybody get angry. I haven't, to be fair, I have not spent a whole lot of time trolling on there. Yeah, I didn't spend that much time trolling. It's only when it's somebody that's just absurd. Like, again, like two old women stripping naked and trying to be sexy, and you're like, and these are like, I mean, these women were like in their late 60s, early 70s. And you're like, oh my god. Like, when I was a kid, I had a great grandma in a wheelchair in a nursing home that was older than you. Like, you should not be doing this. That dude is ugly and gets no. That's it? That's all they got? Come on, man. You gotta handle hecklers better than that. Arch knows too. Like, as a streamer, as a person who streams, I mean, look, I have gotten naked on stream before, but that's whatever. That's not here. That's not on Twitch. But you gotta have something better than that, man. You gotta handle hecklers. Any good comic does not just get the dude thrown out. You gotta lump him up a little bit and then throw him out. That's why I don't immediately ban trolls, because you're supposed to use that to your advantage, you fucking hack. I do gotta pee really bad. Oh, getting hurt. Alright, so we're in the sweet spot. This is my second run through, and then we're gonna find something else to do, but I definitely have to piss. Oh shit. I need to not die here. What's that? You mean if I suddenly started getting naked? Got in there somehow, went live, and they didn't know how to end it. So I just started asking for help, and someone said, "Get your tits out," and it'll turn off. You may start to... Oh, I did it. You may then start to like old ladies. You know what's funny is, as a young man, I liked MILFs. Up until, like, recently. Then I started to work my way backwards towards teens. But I still want them to be legal. I feel like I need to mention that. Like, I still want them to be legal, but... the nice... I mean, it depends on the day, too. I like MILFs, too, still. I do. Chat to mates. There we go. There's the good ending. That's the only thing that's distinguishable from the other ending, is that what happens to Pitt at the end of the game. I mean, look, there's something to be said for teens. I mean, everything's firm, and it's all... I mean, I remember as a teenager, and fucking girls that were not teens, but younger than I am now. On my live nude streams, that's right. And I think back now, and it's like, god damn, like, just younger flesh than what I have. But then again, I mean, Doug Stanhope does a whole bit about barely legal girls. Like, I just know that if it were real life, she would say something stupid right in the middle of it. Like, she would just ruin the whole thing. Two thick quesadillas with leftovers. Damn, I would totally go with some quesadillas. The pale Hank Hill torso? Absolutely. Alright, I'm going to go and take a leak. I need to piss. And when I come back, we're going to pick another game. You're only as young as you feel. Oh, shit. Well, Arch, I'm not saying you date a younger girl, because you can't. You don't want that. I don't think you want that. Alright, I gotta piss. I'll be back. I'm gonna piss, and then I'm gonna pick another game. And I'm not gonna pick one of the games I picked last week, so we'll do something else. But I'll be back. We back. Oh boy, I had to piss really bad. Clockwork Orange has some nice boobs. That's true. You can do better. All right, so let's. You know what I think I might do? I was thinking about Super Mario Brothers. Hold on a minute. Let's just be crazy. You want to be crazy? Let's be crazy. Here's a game I haven't played in forever. It's not a terribly exciting game, but it's a fun time waster. It's a little game called Side Pocket. There we go. It's pool. Yeah, we could play 9-ball too at some point. Let's just dick around for a little while. I should probably change because all the people that want to watch Side Pocket, you should know where to find me. There's no time limit, so. You know, I do have golf. Yeah, this is actually a fun game. It's there are, you can lose. Wait, I'll show you in a second. There's everything. You name a sport. If you name a sport or a thing, and there's probably a game for it. Damn. Well, I think you do get more balls later. Professional wanking. That's this stream. Slippery Stairs. There is a Slippery Stairs game. It's I've got nothing. I was trying. So if we sync them in the order of, all right, if you notice on the top left, we see city, and then underneath it says next. Every time you miss a shot, you lose half of one of those balls under the next. Once they're all gone, that's it. Game over. So if you can sync consecutive balls, there we go. And then I preserved that ball. Nice. Okay. I like the running bullshit. 6 ball is not a thing. Well, you take that back. I think I need this is the red one is a 3, isn't it? It's been a long time. They add more balls later. Yeah, it is. Okay. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So now we need to hit the 4. And if you sync them in consecutive numbers, or if you sync them, I forget there's another way too. But you get points for those things, and that will give you more chances later. So it's kind of crucial that you make some shots in the beginning. It's a fun game. It looks like GTA. It kind of is. Which I feel like we talked about at the time, actually, when I was playing Grand Theft Auto 4. We talked about that, where it was like, this is... I feel like I showed this at the time on... Ooh, nice. Is it an unfair advantage? Well, I'm using it. I'm using it. If you sink a shot into one of the flashing, see, and I got points for that. If you sink a shot into one of the flashing star pockets. Oh, that's right, I did. And I got them in order, so I got points. And the number of points you get depends on what class you get into. And we got a trick shot. And this is the only thing. I remember this one. You just got to seriously move it 1 tick over, and then boom, you're done. It's the beginning of the game, Arch. So now I moved all the way up to state class. Awesome. Because I did so well on that. Okay. So now we're going to play some 9-ball, I guess. But you don't have... You can sync them in any order you want. Oh, I got one. There's some sport games I really like. That's true. I was hoping to get that 4 in there. Apparently it does. I have to admit, I've never gotten that far. I've never gotten that far. All right, so the Super Ball, this ball will get a whole lot of extra power and just it won't stop under regular physics. Oh, it went right in. All right, then. Okay, fine. I did talk about Rocky 5. Weren't you here? Ooh. All right. I got one. Oh, I got 2. Is this the one we were talking about the other day where you could be Mickey? We talked about that for a little while. You want to play the next match on Mike Tyson? All right, I'll see what I can do. Oh, all right, I got one. Oh my God, I'm on fire! So now if I get it into that zone, you get extra points for that. I'm not gonna do that though. In a Leisure Suit Larry game. It is very Leisure Suit Larry-ish, I guess. I had a good run right there. None of them were in number sequence. I don't know. I don't know if he would. He might. Oh yeah. There you go. And I got an extra ball for that. Ron Jeremy is in Leisure Suit Larry. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I actually moved up another. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. No, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna go and try to sync all the balls now. Okay. We're gonna break the balls. Oh, I didn't get any in. Oh, snap. Alright, I really need to try and get something in here. Sure. I'm gonna bite the balls here. That'll teach it. Alright. See, this one I might actually be able to think. Nope. No, I missed it. Not a very good pool player. He's not a good person. Somehow he's accepted now. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. Ah. Really? Oh. Nice. There we go. I don't know what I got out of that though. Sorry, I broke character. Ah. What did he say? He said, "Oh, that guy." Nice. Nice, I got that one. I put out a tweet a while ago. It was a long time ago. Oh my god. I put out a tweet a long time ago about Ron Jeremy being in Ghostbusters. Oh my god, this is the end of the game. I'm not gonna make it. Dude. That's it. Bianca does not like Ghostbusters. We accept her anyway. And just like that, game over. Alright. Let's play something else. There is 9-ball too. I think I'm done with that. Alright. Really? Oh, I can do golf, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even gonna change. Well, I could change game title, I guess. For all the NES golf fans out there. There we go. This is actually not, and it's Mario. Look, it's an overweight Mario. You know how fucking hard it is to find this? I think that's it. I do not golf in real life now. I don't care about any of that. Mini golf is as close as I get. From GTA 5. Is there golf on GTA 5? Wait, is there really? I didn't know that. Okay. Alright. I don't remember that. I believe you, I don't remember that. Alright. There's no music. We have seriously. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we have 16 directions. Well, I remember it has a golf course, but I remember being able to golf in it. Like to play a full game of golf. Alright, so. Oops. 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 Oh, look what's happened. Okay. Right in a fucking sand trap. Yep. Burr, burr, burr. And it will pre-choose your club sometimes, but we're gonna oop. Really? I didn't know that. It has an achievement for getting a low score. There we go. Snake, if I didn't know. So how long is this? There is a formula for this too, but I don't remember what it is. Thank you so much, Svan, for the raid. Thank you very much for the host. It's not a raid, it's a host. How are you? Welcome. I don't think I want to do. Yeah. Want to? Oh, that's a little too much. Oh, okay. So you liked all the trophies. What is this? What is this you're doing here, Joe Mac? All right, so 3 wood's too much.
All right, Snake, make us proud.
Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Boy. We forfeit.
I doubt that. I can't imagine anybody's hosting this. I played, if you remember, I wanted to slice a trophy flirt. Alright, fine, we'll do this. What? I can tell you that nobody's a fan of golf. Nobody. Because when I was playing Aqua Teen Hunger Force golf, all I got was complaints. All anybody did was complain. Achoo! Oh, man. Oh, look what happened. Oh, how clumsy of me. Well, I guess I gotta play from the beginning. Okay. Oops. Obey. Alright, it seemed like too much. Let's do this. I want to slice the other way. There we go! Oh my god! Bogey, I'll take it. Okay. Ah! Water hazard. Let's do the one wood or one iron. Or, am I a good bowler? No. I bowl. I feel like I bowl the same way everybody bowls. I'm gonna actually use my putter. I bowl the way everybody bowls, where you go. You go into it going, I'm gonna tear this shit up. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling slick right now. Professional bowling is still a thing, yeah. And then you go into bowling and you get that first bad gutter ball and you're like, fuck this, man. You're like, fuck this. I don't care anymore. Like, now I just want to get through it. I already paid for 4 games. Look at that, a birdie. But I don't know. I like bowling generally. Hello, Dark Riku. How are you? Oh, man. This is a bowling game on a PS4, really? Right. No, Dark Riku is a long-time viewer. He's just breaking balls, or he's not. But whatever. This is what's getting played, so it's fine. This is not a bad run, actually. I usually don't do this well. Nice. Yeah, we haven't seen Dark Riku in a long time. Yeah, Dark Riku's he's a viewer. That would be better. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That would be more fun. Like, he seriously just trolls golf streams. Like, dude, your game sucks. All right, bye. He's just gone. Oops. Okay. Did that even get out yet? Okay. Ooh. It's a nothing. No, he's... yeah, Dark Riku is actually a follower. He's been here before. You like Werther's Originals? What the fuck? What are you, 90? Nice. It's the wind. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Ah. Ah. All right, we'll go the 4 wood. Oh, they actually started me there. Okay. But you're approaching 90. All right, I think we're going to use our pitching wedge, and we're going to... There we go. It's a par 4. I'm almost at par. Right? No, this is... Oh, I got penalized a stroke. No, there's no ball control in the air. Bogey. Take it. Yeah, I think you get to be like 50 and then you're like, you know what I really want? Some butterscotch. Until then though, you're like, fucking butterscotch is the worst thing ever. I remember my dad playing this. This is one of those games that, like, is it a great game? No, but I have fondness for it because my father liked to play, and my dad was not a gamer. Woo! Like I remember that was honestly the first time. Oh, I'm actually gonna try this. That's the first time I remember thinking my dad is not Superman. Is because... I'm actually going to go this way. The first time that my dad wanted to play video games with me. My dad wanted to play video games with me, and it was... He wanted to play Super Mario Brothers, and he was terrible. And I remember at the time being like... what is your problem? Like, this is the easiest game. It's the game that comes with the fucking system. It's the easiest thing in the world, and my dad couldn't do it. But this he could play because it was golf. And it was the same thing with... Because my dad had an Atari also. I need a sandwich. My dad had the Atari with the golf on it. And, this is probably not going to be very good. Damn. He had golf on that too, which one day I may play that on stream too. Really? Wow. He was, but I mean, this was, to be fair to your dad, Arch. I mean, this was when I was... Oh, man. I don't know that all... No, there's lots of old people with tattoos. I mean, my... Oh, I didn't realize where I was. Wow. My dad died at 44. And, in 1989, by the way. Oh, okay. All right. You know, I'm just gonna putt in. I don't give a shit. I don't. Yeah. Oops. And that was back in 1989. And ooh, okay. Oh, wow. This is a 7-8 strokes. Good lord. Yeah, it's. I mean, he was young. He was younger than I am now, which is a sobering thought. I mean, I was 15 years old when he died. But whatever. I don't want to get into all that. I'm just saying. No, I don't think so. I don't think he was like me. I don't know. I mean, it was a long time ago. The point is, I think I want the 9-iron here. My parents were divorced. Wow, that was not the chosen club here. He did not ever know that Isaac was a thing. But my parents were divorced and had been for, anyway, so yeah, my parents were divorced. He would come by every other weekend, and at this point he was hanging out in my room. Like, I don't remember him ever doing that before then. He was hanging out in my room in the house that my parents bought together. This is not going to be a par shot here. Can you be super fucked? Yeah, go for it, man. Absolutely. You know what this stream is. Absolutely. So yeah, my parents were divorced, and he was trying to relate to me. Like, we never really talked, and I think he was trying to relate to me on some levels. So he wanted to play games with me. He rolls in his grave. Oh, damn. Every time I play Isaac, he dies a little bit more. Wow, that's great, man. Yes. Yes, my son does look a lot like I did when I was young. Alright, we're gonna 10 cup this shit, I think. Can I make that? Oh, almost! Alright. Yeah, I know, right? No, I was an attractive child. Like, that all went to hell later, but... Oh, I didn't realize when it started me! Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn. Alright, we're actually gonna putt our way in. So anyway, it was my dad trying to relate to me, and it didn't happen that often, especially as I got into my teen years. And so he was trying to play video games with me. It was the only time he ever did. And, well, I mean... But that's okay, Arch. I mean, look. It's better that you... Honestly, Arch, if you really want my opinion on this. As a person who's been married, I've been married for years now. You're better off... From what I know of you, Arch, you are better off not being with a woman who doesn't make you happy. Like, you're better off being alone and waiting for the person that is right for you. Don't be in a relationship. Don't be in a relationship that you feel like you need to be in because you feel like you need to be in something and you're fucking miserable. Oh, that was sweet. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be better off being alone. We're gonna pitch wedge this. Oops. Yeah, like, don't be with somebody that. Don't be with somebody that doesn't make you happy, but you're with them because you feel like you need to be with a person, or even because the sex is good. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. You'd be better off being alone. I don't know if I can make that. I'm going to go this way. I think the one wood is too much, too. God damn, this is a tough hole. I got to get in this hole. So I want to hook that one there. Oh, that was sweet. This will be the one that turns it all around. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, I've been there too. Nice. Grabbed your things and walked out the door. Window shopping with no intent to purchase. That's a way of looking at it. That might get you somewhere. Double bogey. But you know what? It's a thing. I don't know if I've ever finished a full game of golf. This feels like a 1 iron. Hey! That's true. Sheep can't say no. It's not rape if they can't say no. Oh my god, I could get par on this. Yeah! Is that really a thing? Imagine if that was a unit of currency. That would have been great. Like, no, ma'am, I don't think you understand this. I've got a really good Eden streak right now. I mean, that should at least deserve a fingering. I should at least be able to get a handy out of that. Ah, too far. But it'll put it close by, okay. Much rougher territory. Well, probably. Go with a 4 wood. Is it because the hair is so rough? Whichever way you want to think about it. Sir Joe Mac. It could be them fingering you. I mean, whatever your kink is. That's not my problem. Maybe you like maybe you like getting a digit. Some guys do. Listen, that's not my business. You wouldn't finger me even if I asked you to? Come on, man. I thought you guys liked me. I just want a prostate massage. Ooh, that was sweet. Hey, thank you, Koala. Now I know who my true friends are. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're in the trees. We need to hook that one. Actually, honestly, that seemed a little bit more much. Let's do that. Yeah! It's a par 4. I'm already at 4. It's a bogey. Like, yeah, I learned, I mean, before I got married, and honestly, that's a big part of the reason why when I met my wife, I knew she was the one. I will do a shot very soon. That's a good idea. I knew that my wife was the one I wanted to be with, and a lot of it was because midlife crisis Mario Golf. Isn't it always? Is because I'm in the same place Arch is, I think, or I was in the same place Arch is now, where I was like, I just decided, like, you know what, I'd rather be single. Like, I'd rather be single than be with somebody who's kind of an asshole. You know, I spent my time with girls who were assholes, and you don't want that. Oh, come on, Arch. You should know better than that now. It's Mario after he divorces Peach. He's got nothing to do. Yeah, she took half of his assets. Fuck. Well, and that might be true, Koala, but that's even more of a reason. We just like, I would totally go for Snickers. Ew! Dude, why do you say these things? There we go. We're gonna putt. Oh, too far. But you don't want to be with a woman that's kind of a dick. I mean, there are women that they'll fuck up your whole day. And how come you're not paying more attention to me? Oh, dude, why do you do this, Joe Mac? Why do you do this to me? Ew. You know, yeah, like you'd be better off alone. Like, why do I have you around me? Hole out. Oh, that was it. That was the end of the game. That's how it ends. Plus 28. Alright, let's play something else. Dark Riku seriously came here to say golf is boring, and he left. You son of a bitch. Alright. I could try some Mike Tyson's Punch Out, honestly. Though I did just play that. We could do something a little more action-y. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Mario Brothers was the worst hentai. Which one? Are we talking about the, Was it up? Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry. Are you serious? Was it up? Oh, man. Don't tell me that. Dude, I may have to end the stream. I'm not proud of that. Oh. Dude, I don't know if I can continue. That's such a fucking bummer. Oh, that's such a bummer. Yeah, it's... Dude, you have no idea how bummed out I am about that. Even more bummed out than you would have been seeing it. Like, by a lot. God damn, man. Ugh. Ugh. God, I hate myself. Ugh. Really? No, it's the first one. Yeah, Art, you actually, I mean, I saw you a little bit on camera yesterday. You didn't look heavy. His right arm grew 3 sizes. Wow, hey, good for you, man. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's do some shots. Let's do them. Let's do this. No, you're good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Let's do some drinking. Let's do some drinking. So I'm not... No, of course not. No, you're good, man. So I'm not a super expert in this game. Did I not cut a new line? I didn't. Hold on a minute. I need lime. I'm not a super expert in this game. To be honest, I don't know that I've ever... No, you're fine, man. It's all good. It's all good. I don't think I've ever finished this game, but we can try. We can try. I did change stream titles. All right. All right. Oh, I gotta change. That's what I had to do. I had to change drink and shot counters. All right. Let's do a shot, everybody. Let's do a shot. To 8 bits of pleasure. All right, let's do this. So like I said, I'm not an expert to Werther's Originals. I don't know that I've ever finished this game, honestly. I feel like I got close. I think I got to the final boss a couple times as a kid. We can waste some time with it. There are techniques that make it easier. Like I know having the whirlwind is one of the things that is a boss killer. That. So now you gotta wonder, like, do I want to continue to collect stuff? And I'm gonna say no. That we will. This game was revolutionary for... Yeah. All of those things are like ammo. They're like ammo for your active item. Yeah, this is a hard game. This is honestly, I would argue this is one of the hardest games on the system. There we go. That's why that whirlwind is so powerful. This is one of the first games I remember that had cutscenes like this. I mean, look at how great that is. It's all very anime, which, I mean, look, if nobody's fucking in it, I don't care. This is one. This is Ninja Gaiden 1. Which we always called Ninja Gaiden. So that's kind of how I know it, but yeah. No, dude, you don't have to go. Joe Mac, just hang out. You're fine, man. Joe Mac, hang out. It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're drinking, we're doing shots. They look ripped off from Meat Boy. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened is they, when they made this game, they saw the original artwork for Super Meat Boy. And they went, let's make our game like that Meat Boy. That's popular. And then they hopped in a time machine. And they went back to 1988. Oh my god. Whiskey. Okay. I want to try and get that whirlwind again if I can find it. I don't remember. Speedrunners, no, you're fine, man. Dude, it's fine. Stop being a pussy. Stop being a pussy. It's all good, Joe Mac. Just hang out. We're good, man. We're all good. Speedrunners know where all the good stuff is. I don't know where all the good stuff is. Yeah, there it is. Oops. Okay. So we don't want a new item. Ugh. No, you're fine, man. It's all good. Dude. Yeah, that we don't want. That's what I don't want. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize they disappeared after a while. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. Everything's good. We're all fine here now. No, you're... Dude, it's fine. So we don't want another item. Oop. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. I think this is the boss, isn't it? No. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Okay. Okay, I think there's just health here. Don't want that. Okay, I could have taken that, but I didn't. Because I didn't know what it was. Alright. That's health. I actually don't want that. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. Cool. Alright. Same thing. Oh, really? No, I didn't want that, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. Damn. Why were they panicked? Like, it's not like you were showing anything you shouldn't have been showing. Dude, I can't believe I took that. Oh, you ended the stream. Oh, that's different. Oh shit, there's no way I live. Ow. Well, I've seen, if we're gonna talk in this area, Arch. If you look online, like I've seen some clips of, I can't believe I lived through that. I've seen some clips of some streamers, usually guys, that end the stream and they immediately go to jacking off. And they don't realize that they didn't shut off the stream. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Where you just like, the dude is like, he gets done jacking off and you see him, he's like, huh? What? And then, boom, and then the clip is over and he's banned. He's like, yeah, he got a ban. I don't know if he got a perma ban, but he got banned. Oh, so you have seen some of those, okay. Yeah, like, it's terrible. Like, you wouldn't be able to stream by that name anymore. You'd have to change, you'd have to start from scratch. That would be such a bummer. That would be so bad. Like, I am proud of what I've built up here. Like, I got a good group of people that come here and they hang out with me all the time while I'm playing video games. Like, how awesome is that? Like, how non-essential is this, what we do? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just playing video games, but it's fun and it keeps us all sane in a way. There was something down there, I think. And to have to suddenly be like, nope, sorry everybody, I'm gone forever. I may come back as a... Like, I did watch that, Joe Mac linked me a video of a... No, not I'm proud for jacking off on camera. That would be bad. But Joe Mac sent me a link. Oops. Oh boy. This is bad. Joe Mac sent me a link. Was it yesterday? Or was it the day before? That it was... I don't remember what his name was. Zillion? I think that he was a... He was going around as a disabled streamer. And getting donations for that. And then... Woo! Dude, that was close! He was going around... And Joe Mac knows the name. I don't remember the name. I think it's Zillion OP? I might be wrong. I might have that name wrong. But yeah, he was a disabled streamer. He was in a wheelchair. He'd been taking donations forever. And then he got caught getting up. He forgot to change his camera. Okay. Yes, I did. And I saw the video. And it's horrible. It's horrible not because he got caught. It's horrible because what's wrong with you? Like, why would you do this to people? Like, how do you even sleep at night? And yeah, he was streaming as a disabled person. And collecting donations and everything. And yeah, and then he... Oh, Jesus Christ. And then, yeah, the dude was just... He just gets up. And he tried to play it off. I mean, what else could you do at that point? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he tried to play it off as... Oh, no, I fell. He's like, I fell down. The dog knocked over my water and I fell. It was like, yeah, man, you'd have to start from complete scratch. How terrible. Like, I mean, it's terrible anyway. Because you shouldn't be grifting like that. That's fucked up. Wow. Yeah, the dude was totally fine. Like he had use of his legs and everything. Oh, wow. Oh my god. There's no escaping that. There is no escape! That's for sure! Yeah, like, he said nothing. You could hear it. Like, you could tell, like, he seriously just got up and walked out of frame. And you could see him walking out of frame. Like, you scumbag. Okay. And yeah, I mean, he got banned and he tried again. I watched that whole video. Yeah, he had to try again from scratch and nobody showed up. The few people that did gave him shit for grifting. And then they were gone. Yeah, and actually I follow him on Twitch now because you told me about him. I do remember that. But yeah, you would totally feel betrayed. Like, I didn't eat... Oh my god, I forgot about that. Like, yeah, and I didn't... yeah, you didn't give him money, but you gave him a follow. Like, you know, you gave him views. That's something. But even more than that, I mean, you gave him... other people. I'm sure I'm not the only person you ever recommended him to. What's up, Reaper again? What's up? It's not an all-nighter, but no, I'm playing for a little bit. Right. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm playing retro, man. There's honestly, it was your suggestion. I think it was a good one. Yeah, I wanted to play some retro. Fuck. Alright, these birds are fucking killing me. Oh my god. No! I feel like it... Well, I'll tell you what. I follow a disabled gamer. Yeah, it's fun. No, but I do want to play more. I honestly, Reaper, before you even said that, I wanted to play more. I do want to play more retro. I don't want to just be an Isaac streamer. Fuck. Oh, that was health. That was health. I know I follow a disabled gamer on Twitch that I'm not... Jesus Christ. I'm not sure if that came from you or somebody else. But yeah, I follow a disabled gamer that I don't think I've had a chance to see him stream. Ow. I don't think there's anything of value down there. Ow. Ow. Okay, then. No, you're not disabled gamer. No, that's a different dude. Shit. Who's this? Oh, that's health. Okay. I did, yes, I did. That's true. It was funny. Well, internal scar, that counts. Oh, that's what I want. That counts. Yeah. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. I was just saying earlier that I had, still get banned. No, I had, ooh, I don't want that. I was trolling women for a little while. Like, there was a girl with a, okay. Oh, come on. There's a girl with a rebel flag. And so I had said I could smell the incest from here. That's a good question, Arch. Yeah. Like, why? Oh. Because it's funny when they ban you. But you can make jokes then, too. Like, there was this... I was telling before, there was a time when there were these two older women. And when I say older, like, I was looking at MILFs at the time. And these women were like grannies, like they were really old, and it was not good. It was bad. It was really bad. That's health. Sometimes. So anyway, oh, okay. Wow, you really went all in on Adriana Chechik. She's hot. She is hot. She's really dirty. Oh my god. She's really dirty. But yeah, it was these two women that were, I mean, they were in their, if not their 60s, they were in their 70s. No, that's right. That's exactly right. That's how it's spelled. And that's kind of what it was, yeah. Like, it was these two old women. And so I was laughing because I had made a comment that said, I feel like I could fuck you both if I had a bag of Werther's Originals. It still makes me laugh. Alright, so it's that guy. Shit, I'm gonna die. That's the end of the story. It's not much of a story. It was, wow. It was just me being an asshole to two old women on Chatterbait. Yeah, they broke their hip. Yeah. I'm hungry. He might be. Yeah, she's hot. She is hot. She's really dirty. She's no Bianca. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, she's really dirty. But it's good. It's a good, yeah, it's a good kind. What is this? That's health. Plan C. That's exactly what I told him. I said Plan C. God, I felt so bad for him. Okay. Greeted by spitting on her face. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I can get to the end of this game. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'll take that. Only one of these takes damage. Shit. It's that one. This one. The other one does nothing. Don't have any more. Ah! We're gonna go private now. Thank you, Arch. I do appreciate it. Playing with a hula hoop. Alright. That's what, did I tell you? That's what I told him. When I first walked into Buzz's stream today, I said, the very first thing I said was, Plan C. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Arch. Yeah, all I said was Plan C. And he goes, oh. He goes, that was a low blow. Yeah, Buzz is our friend, of course. Okay. Yeah, it was more a matter of Schadenfreude. Okay. Really? She had a dick bigger than yours. So did you jack off to her, or? Okay. Oh man. Dude, you gotta get up there. Aww. Haha. Okay. Arch has the best Isaac streams. You son of a bitch. Not that I'm saying I need to have the best ones, but you hate my Isaac streams. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's upsetting. Oh, shit. Buzz. I do feel really bad for him. That's a tough loss. I don't think there's anything of value over there. Fuck you, monkey. God damn, he's got my number. I don't have anything. I haven't been on there since, like, I have not, I hadn't been on Twitter until I started streaming. Honestly, I've never been on Twitter until I started streaming. I was like, that's probably a good way to promote. Fuck off! Alright. Jesus. Ricky Gervais is terrible. Honestly, I mean, I don't know. Look, I've never found Ricky Gervais funny. I have no more left. I've never found Ricky Gervais funny. Then you discovered comedy. Ow. Oh my god. Get my ass whooped here. Okay. Yeah, I've never found Ricky Gervais very funny. I've never watched The Office. Wow, really? Yeah, I haven't been on there that long. Honestly, I was on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, 2018, I feel like that's... Ow. Ow. Oh boy. And I'm dead. Yeah, I feel like I've been, when did I start streaming? Oh, I started in December, I started in January of 2018. Yeah, and it took me till about December to see value in Twitch, in, Twitter, rather. What's up, Applejacks? How are you? I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. Jesus Christ. Are you really a brony? We got no room for bronies. I don't think I want to play this anymore. Let's do like, I gotta piss again. I gotta piss again. Let's play something weird. The target keeps moving. Alright, hold on. Alright, wait. I'm gonna grab another game. I'll be right back. I'll do Mario. Fine. Whatever. Stop yelling at me. As soon as you get out of here. As soon as you get out of your 20s, that's it. Oh, the colors are terrible, though. Hold on a minute. Just a second. Unless it's always how it is. Yeah, it's a little better. That's a lot better, actually. There we go. Okay. Oops. I haven't played this in a long time. I don't think I'm going to do Duck Hunt. I could do Duck Hunt. I have Duck Hunt. Obviously. And I have a light gun. But I think I want to do Super Mario Brothers. Some other time we'll do Duck Hunt. This was the game that got me hooked into video games, by the way. I was 11. The first time, honestly, the first time I saw this game was in an arcade. There was an arcade of Super Mario Bros. Oops. And, yeah, this was... I saw this game in an arcade, and there weren't many of these. I don't remember ever seeing another Super Mario Brothers arcade, but it was harder than this. Anyway. Then the following... Like, I saw that in, like, spring of that year. And then, like, in September, October... There was a kid across the street from me that became a good friend. He was younger than me, I remember that. But we weren't allowed in his house, so we had to watch him play this through the window. And I was like, dude, this is that game. Oh, really? Awesome. But yeah, he would play this, and he was playing this exact same game in his house. And I was blown away. I couldn't believe that you could play a game that you could play in the arcade and you could play it in your house. I'm gonna go there. I don't know. His parents wouldn't let us in the house. There was a bunch of us. But I do remember, like, did his dad like my dong? Yes. That's why he wouldn't let me know. But yeah, I remember it was always a thing not to try to get into his house. It was like a problem. So it was the kind of thing. It was just easier to not go in. But anyway, oh my god. Oops. So anyway, I was watching through the window, and yeah, and he was playing a game that I played. For some reason, he didn't jump. It was a game that I had played in the arcade, and it was incredible. It was unbelievable. No, I didn't get to play it. I did not. That's what I'm getting at, Arch. Yes, you're right. You're right. It was the exact same thing as what was in the arcade. That was crazy. Because I had been burned, and Arch will tell you, we were all burned. We all got burned. It was because of COVID-3, right? Right, exactly. We all got burned by Pac-Man. Arch will tell you. He knows. Because when Atari came out, it was billed as you could play arcade games at home. And I had played Congo Bongo on a friend's Intellivision. Actually, I think he had ColecoVision. They were the same thing. But we were playing it at his house. And it was Congo Bongo. It was the game I knew. And my dad had an Atari. And it was like, oh shit, we can play Pac-Man on the Atari. And it was that year, I don't remember what year it was, but it was that year that he had gotten Pac-Man on his Atari, and I was so excited. It's like, I'm gonna play Pac-Man at home, I'm gonna get really good. And then they're all gonna see how good I am at the arcade. The next time I go to the arcade, I'm gonna go to the arcade, I'm gonna play Pac-Man. I'm gonna tear it up. They are not even gonna be able to. I'm gonna be a king. They're gonna fucking carry me out on their shoulders. And then you got the Atari. You got the Atari Pac-Man, and it was terrible. It was nothing like the game. It was nothing like the arcade. And you're like, wow, all of my dreams of being an arcade god have just failed. And it was so disappointing. And you learned by that point that, like, I shouldn't get my hopes up about video games. Like, from that moment on, as soon as the Atari Pac-Man came out, every single commercial that came out for video games, you would look at it and be like, what does a video game look like, though? Because I'm not getting burned again. Yeah! That's just how it works. That's how this works. It's not about taking 2 hits. It's that you take 1 hit and you lose everything. You go back to small Mario. Oops. Can I get my money back? That's what it was like. Yeah, it was terrible. It was so disappointing. That was the first time I remember as a kid really learning what disappointment is. Because you were like, this is gonna change my life. I'm gonna get this game and it's gonna change my fucking life, man. You're like, they're all gonna be so blown away by how good I am at this game. Fuck it. Alright. I should get it back from Mel Gibson. And, anyway. Then this came out. And this was identical to what we knew in the arcade. And it was mind-blowing. It was like, oh my god, did you believe... Like, finally, I can play the game that is just like in the arcade. And this time, this will get people to like me. This is what you're thinking. This is what I thought. Oh, yeah, E.T. I didn't play E.T. on the Atari. I know. I didn't play E.T. on the Atari. I played, I did play, damn it. I don't even know what this is. I did play Raiders of the Lost Ark on the Atari. And being fucking completely stumped as to what the hell to do. And I don't think I ever finished it. But then this came out, and this changed my idea of what video games should be. Because it wasn't a single screen. Like, every Atari game up to this point was a single screen. Sly Cooper. I have that, actually. I actually do have that. I have that. I just saw that yesterday when I was going through my Is that PS2? I didn't. At the time, I didn't. Get out of here. You couldn't tell what anything was in Raiders. I didn't know Raiders was something you could beat until I think I watched the nerd video like 10 years ago or something. Oh my god. We're gonna do a long playthrough here. Because I love Raiders of the Lost Ark. Raiders of the Lost Ark, I don't want to go to sleep yet. Raiders of the Lost Ark is my favorite movie of all time. I don't want to go to sleep. Stop telling me what to do. Yeah, right? Yeah, I had no idea. I don't think I could beat it to this day. I mean, if I had a tutorial, I could do it, but I don't feel like I'm playing a game at that point. No, I thought my wife was gonna order pizza. She didn't. Oh, Reaper, you're gonna really piss me off now. It's not pointless. It's not. I know what you're gonna say, and it's because if Indy didn't do anything, it would have happened anyway. But that's not true. That's not true. Because if they didn't... Oh my god. No, he doesn't. You shut your mouth. It's because even if they would not have found the headpiece of the Staff of Ra if Indy didn't lead them to Marion, who knew where it was. That's not true. They couldn't have found her. They didn't know where she was. They had no idea where she was. They didn't know she was in Nepal. This is where you're wrong. The only way that they found her is they followed Indy to get to her. If they didn't have Indy, they wouldn't have found her. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna try and get... If I can get this flower all the way to Bowser, I'm gonna try and do small spit Mario. I haven't done that in a long, long time. True, and that's also true. Yeah, like, just because if he would have done nothing, it would have happened, doesn't make it a bad movie. Here, I'm gonna try this. Ah, man. Damn it. If you touch Bowser at the same exact time as you touch the axe, you turn into what's called Small Spit Mario. Where you're small, but you still have firepower. And you grow big every time that you shoot off a fireball. All right, so we want to try. I'm gonna actually try and get. There's an infinite life. I don't even know if you call it a glitch, but there is an infinite life strat here, I guess. I'm gonna try. I am gonna do that because I will not make it through with 3 lives. I'm not royalty. God, I can't do it. I need to be big. If you're talking about the Eagles not taking them directly to Mount Doom, Probably. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Jesus Christ. And if you want to be gay together, you know I do. You gotta be... I have one shot to do this. You know, I've never seen... Oh my god. I've never seen Citizen Kane. I tried to watch it once. I found it really dull, but I was really young then. Oh, really? Okay. I've never tried to read the Silmarillion. Silmarillion? I tried to read it once. It was really dry. It was even more dry than Lord of the Rings was. I've never seen Maltese Falcon. You should see Lord of the Rings, Joe Mac. I mean, they are excellent movies. This is Lord of the Wrinkles. Well, that counts. That's sort of the same thing. God damn it. Maybe. I know that you don't... There's a lot of modern movies you don't like, Arch. And it might be more that than anything else. Jesus Christ. I've never seen John Wick. I've never seen any of the John Wick movies. I was thinking about actually watching them this weekend. But I think he gets really pissed off about a dog being killed, and I don't like dogs. So, I have a hard time. I have a hard time identifying. It's like, good, fuck it. Good, I'm glad it's dead. I don't think you should bother watching Gladiator. It's a fine movie. I don't know. Oh my god. All right. What time is it? 11:37. Because this is it. I don't know how much I feel like continuing. I played Kid Icarus for most of the time here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm a little bit drunk. I'm hungry. I'm trying to get there's an infinite life glitch right there. I was gonna do it, but tired. Yeah, I should check those out. I do want to watch them. You should watch Lord of the Rings. It'll take you about a full day, but watch Lord of the Rings. Those are great movies. Those are really well-made movies. I don't think you should bother Gladiator. I don't know. It's a fine movie. It won Academy Awards, but I really think it won Academy Awards because there was nothing else going on that year. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll do more drinking tomorrow night, and I'll see you.